everyone! I love this crew. I love being here. Hello! Hi Stennis! Hi Brad! Hi Kasahan! Thanks so much for the lurk! Hi James! Hi Elo! Yes, my loyal frog guard. I love them very much. Hi Mel! Hi Crimson! Hi Squeakeasy! Happy Friday everyone! I hope everyone had a good week, a good day. Oh, excuse me. I just had a delicious dinner. John and I cooked pork belly with baked zucchini and squash with some rice. It was very yum. Very yum. There we go. Hi, Link. You got spaghetti. Get that spaghetti. Oh, yes, Stennis. I really want fries now. Fries are good. I've never realized fries for Friday. It might be a thing. Fried catfish, hash browns, and steamed broccoli. Nice. I love hash browns. Oh, I still, No, I did. I did wear Noah's shirt that says, squats? I thought you said tots, like tater tots. Oh, now I want tater tots. So good. I hope everybody had a good day. Listening to nice Zelda music. Party at the top of the tower? Oh man. Oh man. I already did it twice. Look, there's Mysterious Swordsman. He's just hanging out. What is this? A little wind up to Taru. Oh! Remarks relating to a certain people's stature and the diminutiveness thereof are best kept to oneself. Okay. You get a lemon waffle. Thanks, Kevin. Want to do an expert while we wait for Noah? Oh gosh, I don't know. What expert? Which one? I do like your St. Patty's Day outfit, James. It's very sexy. Where do you get that? Oops. I feel like my boobs aren't quite big enough for that outfit. Climb tower is the warm-up, yes. Expert Rolo is either Matoya's or Hero's Gauntlet. Oh, Lisa, welcome back! How are you? Oh, the top is Mog Station. Ah. I don't know, I'm scared. Should I do expert, guys? Thanks, Kevin, for shouting out Vicky. Yes, it's easy. I've done it before. Okay. Invite me. Will I get tomes? Will we get Moogle tomes? Wait, the Viera can wear the hat? Wait, hold on, I need to see this. Oh, look at it. It's so cute. Oh, I didn't even see it because it blended in with your hair. It looks like it's just gonna slide off. That's awesome. No Moogle tomes? Aw. I do want to get some Moogle tomes, so maybe after Four Lords, if there's time, I might run some things. Hi, Deadly! You're in, oh yes, Discord. Hello, my dear.
Hello.
Hello. Has Britt gotten to the jumping puzzle sightseeing on top of the inn yet? Yes, where the hot tubs are, right? That was like the first jumping puzzle that I like accomplished. Nice, Dennis. Well, you guys will just have to do Praetorium with me, Squeakeasy.
Oh boy.
Praetorium Marathon.
Frog or fairy suit?
Yes! Hi, Mark!
Hello.
How are you guys?
I'm good. It's Friday.
Happy Friday!
And Kevin and Lily said that they can heal, so you choose.
Me? You're the one that wants. You're the one that wants to do expert. You choose.
Oh no! Okay, I have a number between 1 and 10. The closest person that gets to it will join the party.
Okay.
But
both of them. I have kept tabs already.
oh well, okay.
Never mind. You both are in. Wait, what are we trying to get with this expert thing?
I haven't done any of my weekly tomes, so
What does that mean?
revelation tomes.
Do I get revelation tomes?
You should.
Okay.
That's how you upgrade your gear.
Oh. Actually, I'm capped on poetics and allegory.
Get Thavanarian scale powder for your relic. You can start that.
How do I do that? Where do I go?
Mordona.
Mordona.
Right?
Do I have it? Oh, I do. Hi, guys!
Oh, damn. Okay, don't listen to me.
What?
You can't get it yet, apparently. It only shows up when you start the quest.
Oh.
I thought you could buy it. That's stupid. You can't, like, be
Oh.
pre-prepared.
Hi, Silent Mike. How are you? What do I get?
Well, are you going to level another job? If you are, pick up the tome gear for that.
I have the ninja stuff, I have the dark stuff. So maybe...
Astrologian?
Yeah, I was leveling Astrologian. Like... I've been toying about going back to Black Mage, but I don't know. I'll do Astrologian. So... Is it... Magic... Astrologian. Oh, I already started getting them.
Look at that.
Okay, so I still need the belt, pants, and shoes.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
All right. How are you?
I'm good. Dealing with chainsaws in the backyard, so if anything's getting picked up, please let me know.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Britt, are you changing classes again?
Maybe. No.
I mean, go with your gut, right?
I've only leveled Astrologian like once, and I'm already getting gear for it.
What? I'm actually capped out on everything. Let me see here. What is...
Don't forget to buy your accessories as well, Brett.
Oh,
Where do I spend allegory?
Eelmore.
Alrighty.
that's where I need to go too.
That's not the Dark Souls set, is it?
No,
What? No.
that's Revelation.
Well, poo.
I mean,
Wait.
it's kind of Dark Soul-ish.
Have a look. I have
Oh.
almost 500 Revelation.
I usually use, for Allegory, I buy the crafting stuff to sell. Big deal.
Hold on, Squeak, I can fix that.
Oh, sorry, Squeakeasy. Yeah, you were okay on my end, but yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
okay.
allowed on my end, so.
Oh. Well, that's a change. I finally have all my stuff set back up. I'm very happy.
Yay!
And I can flip switches and make myself sound weird.
Brits.
Like that.
What? I'm trying to figure out what I'm buying. So many conversations. I buy 2 of the healing earrings.
One.
One.
This one.
What about and then one of casting?
No.
No.
So buy one healing earring, one healing choker.
Okay.
Well,
One
are you
bracelet.
also gearing casting?
Just healing for now.
Okay, yeah, so just buy the heal stuff.
And then healing bracelets.
Oh. Oh, I almost had enough for all of it. I'm missing a ring. Alright. Alright, so now I need to go to Yulmore.
I do not like this gear at all. It's a dress.
A dress!
What are you looking? What?
The Crystarium coat for striking.
Oh.
It's not that bad. It's also brown, which I'm not a fan of.
Oh yeah, I don't think I have anything for my dancer from here.
What does Dancer look like? Let's look.
Yeah, I'm gonna look.
Allegory is not good for you
Nope.
guys because you have the 510 stuff.
Yeah, but we're talking glams.
True.
Oh, that does look cool though.
Yeah, that one looks good.
That's what I use on my machinist.
Oh, we could be
And you guys
twins.
Oh, well, actually not right now, but
Oh, I like
you
that.
guys helped me get the diable version. Remember? We had to do the near raids.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh. D double down done. Thanks so much for that resub. Can't stay movie night with fam. Have a great. Oh, thank you so much. Can I get a shout out for D double down done, please? His name is David, and he's an amazing artist. He's starting to stream more often. Please go check him out. Give him a follow. We met at Rhode Island Comic Con. We were table buddies, and it was a good time. We talked each other up, and it was amazing. And he had some great Spider-Man prints, and he would talk up my Pokemon buttons. It was a good time. I hope we can hang out soon. Enjoy your movie night.
Britt, I really like the allegory set for both you and for myself. They
Yeah?
both look very good.
Oh, good. Okay, I'm gonna buy
The,
this stuff.
this samurai one looks like freaking Bloodborne, and then the dancer aiming set looks like Dark Souls.
That glam.
Wait, the one
Unfortunately,
I'm
I'm
buying,
apparently-
right?
No, the next set.
Oh, the next.
Oh wait, are you looking
Wait.
at everything? It's Crypt Lurker.
Oh, how do I
You-
see that?
You go back and talk to the Tombstone and Chained again.
That's what that's the revelation.
Yeah, that's the that's the
why
next
we
one.
do expert.
Oh.
That's why we do expert, is to get that gear.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
learning.
if you look at the first one, the DOW, and then look at the aiming set. I think that looks really cool.
You know what my favorite is?
It's like it's like a pirate
Yeah.
thing. Oh, I like that. Oh,
Oh, I bet
jeez.
you can't use the helmet, can you?
Oh,
Can't
yes.
the hoods.
Look,
Oh, you can use the helmet.
Look!
Holy crap!
look, my ears just go through, but that's fine. That's
I mean,
fine.
They could do that for every set, and they should do that.
I know. Oh man, I want this so bad.
Pog.
I have
I do
400.
not have anywhere. Yeah, I have 449. I do not have enough for any of it. I would gladly do enough for the helmet. For me is a full mask, so it works well for me. And it's got a silly hat. Well, it's not a silly hat. It's got a Bloodborne hat.
Oh man.
Alright, Brett, it's time to do weekly now, huh?
Oh boy.
Wait. Wait, what did I get myself into?
Let's
Oh,
see. Let's do
gosh.
some math. How many do you need?
I can. I'm.
Basically, the easiest way is 2 experts and
Basically need 4,000.
like 2 trains, hunt trains, and you're capped for the week.
How come my? There we go.
Yeah, you need about 3,600. It looks like to get the full set. I could probably cheat without the pants.
It looks like from a different game. I think that's why I
Yeah.
like it. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it's a completely different. I wonder if this is like a preview of kind of the theming from the moon.
Maybe.
I'm surprised you guys haven't seen these sets yet.
No, I haven't.
Yeah, since they implemented
been
the
out.
tomes, I have not been to the Tombstone Exchange.
Yeah. This is the first time I'm seeing this stuff. Okay, but first.
Oh.
All right.
Brett,
So.
you should look at this over the Eden too.
Okay. Wait. No.
that's
Too
a
many
good
things.
point.
Too many things. Okay.
Sorry.
Sorry, chat. I haven't been paying attention to you. But I'm looking at gear because I have too many currency stuff. Wait, so I have 470, so I can get none of these.
You can get you get a belt.
Oh, I can get the belt.
Don't
But
get
I
the
don't
belt.
need that, yeah.
Yeah, don't get the belt.
Okay, so I won't
If you-
spend... Go ahead.
I was gonna say, if you cap this week by the body by Monday.
Okay. Alright, so... Wait, let me go back and spend my allegory.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna pick up. Oh wow, Mel, I like the very first Eden tank set. Looks really cool.
Yeah, I really like the mage one.
It's gonna get all of this stuff.
Oh wait, the very first.
Oh no! Wait, why did I do that?
There's a lot.
Yeah, so Eden Gate antique, the Eden Gate armament,
Okay.
with the weird like Inuyasha hair.
The one that you were wearing, for your paladin.
Yo, this one? Although I have the different helmet on.
Yes.
Yeah.
I do like the helmet that goes with it. Now I gotta look at all these.
Uh-huh.
Okay, wait. Now I gotta look at these. Oh wait, there's so many.
There are so many. The gear is
Panic!
all the antique stuff. The Apocrypha are the weapons.
Okay.
Oh, is the Eden Call set? Is that just for the Paladin? Is that just the what Gaia was wearing when we first meet her?
Mm.
Gotcha.
Wait, why can't I scroll down? Why can't I go to dancer?
Because you're looking at display or 1.
I think
If you go back,
You're in the wrong set.
it's all it
2.
says to say 2.
Okay, I got it. Sorry, I'm so stressed out right now.
Oh no, it's okay.
Oh, oh, well, that's unfortunate. All of the Eden Meat stuff is awesome right until you get to the Samurai set.
Wait, I think I've seen this one. I think I did like that one.
The Eden Meat coat for the tanks is rad, and I normally don't like furry things on armor.
Wait,
By furry, I mean like
okay.
things that have fur.
Yeah.
Which one is?
Okay, so that one's okay.
Yeah, I do not like the Samurai
And
on that.
then...
It looks too much like something a machinist would wear. And it's way too frilly. I'm not a big fan of the weird frilly neckline.
Oh. Yeah, it's a little different for samurai.
It's the curse of Monk. Monk always has the worst looking gear, which makes me sad because I love Monk. And so anytime they share something, there's a 95% chance that the samurai gear is going to look bad.
This, the second... What is this? Eden Call...
That is...
Yeah, Eden Call. The second one?
Oh yeah,
Are you
yeah.
gonna do savage?
It's... No,
No.
That's not Savage, that's
This is not Savage.
Shiva.
Oh.
It's not bad. I don't like the high neck color, though.
Well, you can't wear a hat,
Well,
right?
you
So
don't
that's how
wanna
you
be
that's how you
Oran?
protect your face.
Yeah. Do you want to be what? Orin?
Yeah.
Yeah, that does look like a
I'm
bit.
still waiting for them to
Oran.
give me an Orin set. Been waiting since Stormblood came out.
Alright, so I did that one, Apocrypha, and then this.
I'm gonna go look at that Dark Souls set again.
Ooh, that's another cool one.
Yeah, I thought that's the one. That's the tanks. I'm like, that's rad. I don't normally like fur on coats, but that's a good look.
Yeah.
What does the ninja one look like for my main? Oh, that's not bad.
Oh, and I can actually wear the mask!
Yeah.
It looks very Phantom of the Opera, steampunk, Sky Pirate, like all of them together. My jam.
I went to Batman, but yes, because that's
Batman.
a Robin / Nightwing mask.
Yes.
But I'm a big nerd, so ignore me.
I like how the arms are like armor. That's like what I
Yeah.
have now. It's like a complement, like a mix of fabric and armor. I really like that. Oh,
I'm
so
gonna have to grind
tasty.
For these tomes on my main. Actually, you know what? I may be maxed out on my main.
Oh, sorry. My webcam is disrupting Stella's fashion show. Oop. No. There you go. Fancy Stella, yes. Hi, Wolfie. Hi, Cab. Welcome, everybody. That just came in. We're doing a fashion show. We are seeing all the things that I haven't quite seen. I do like this is Savage though, right?
No.
Only the dyeable versions are.
Oh, wait, so this is just Eden?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember. Can you do Eden unsynced?
Nope. And
No.
there's still a lock on it.
Even the first tier?
For the gear she's looking at right now.
Gotcha.
Well, I can get the belt.
That's the worst.
Okay, I'm done. I'm done fashion showing.
Yeah.
So if you want to
Well-
queue.
Now I have to grind expert on this server and my main server, and that's gonna be a problem.
Uh-oh.
It's not that bad, you just gotta watch for hunt trains.
Because I really want that Crypt Lurker set for the Mysterious Warrior.
Yes.
A lot. Anyway.
It was so
Hello.
fun to watch you and Nina and Vicky play the other day. I was so
Oh, and
jealous.
see
I
me
was
get
like,
yeeted off the entire friggin' platform.
I was very jealous. I was like, I want to play with you guys. I can't wait until
Soon.
6.0. I know.
Yeah. And Nina can show up. And then you can show up for
Yeah.
Nina. And I can show up with my main that has almost all the spells of my blue mage. And have Mel help me build a glam.
Oh my god, Noah.
Did he just arrive?
He just
No. Aw. Hi, Noah. I'm still playing
Yeah.
Zelda music. That's fine. This is fine.
Where are you guys at? What are you doing right now? Is it? Can't see.
This is
This is Matoya's, the newest dungeon.
Oh.
have I done?
That's a
Yeah,
fun
I've
one.
done
I like
this.
that a lot. Yes,
Yeah.
that's part of the main story.
Yes, 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 yes.
Okay.
I was in the middle of AoE.
I'm just gonna queue for an elite or for EX. Oh wait, can I on this guy? Let me look.
Yeah, if you complete story.
Yeah. This won't go terribly.
You could do
Wait.
it.
Wait,
Hit
we'll do
record
this
if you
right.
haven't yet.
What? I did. I did hit record when I
Noah.
started.
Hey, Noah.
Hi, Noah.
Literally just did zoned into expert as you logged on.
Oh.
It's fine. We were doing a
mean-
fashion show.
Yeah, we were looking at all the Crypt Lurker stuff.
Yeah. And we're doing this expert thing.
I was gonna force Noah to go with me into an EX mark, but it's fine.
No, yeah, you want to swap over to Noah real quick?
Yeah, because I need the tomes.
Okay.
What roll?
The dungeon you guys are doing right now, I think that is one of their better like post game, non-huge main storyline dungeons they've done in a long time.
Mm.
It's a fun one.
Because like
Oh, it's
the
this
final
guy.
dungeons are always big things, right? So like Gimlet Dark, I loved a lot, and I can
Oops.
never remember what is the name of it.
Silver invite.
Oh, I thought you were in the party with them. Well, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to decline. I thought you were in mid combat. Hero's Gauntlet. That's a fun one.
Yeah, that was the
But
other
I
one she
consider-
wanted to do.
Hero's Gauntlet is just like it is the Shadowbringer version.
Forget
of
what
Duel
we
Dark.
do with these.
You want to point it so it goes into the empty hole.
Oh, right. Okay.
No, you can't queue as a minor.
Yeah.
Alright.
How are you, Noah? Was your day okay?
Late. Ran out of food.
Oh. Well, I guess that's good. Did it go by fast?
Yeah, it went pretty quick today.
What'd we get?
No, I'm not gonna have much of a. Okay.
Same one.
Alright.
Race.
Race, it's on. I had a really good therapy session this morning.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. I love my new therapist.
That's good.
Ugh, wait, there's a guy here. Do I hit him?
No, you want where we were.
No! Shoot. Oh, wait, why'd it go all the way over there?
Oh no.
What the?
Point it. Now you gotta go across.
Oh. No!
Are you just trying to kill everyone now?
Maybe.
She's just
I'm
letting us
sorry.
Get caught up.
I'm sorry. I'm just
She's
making
trying to- she's
sure
trying
everyone's awake.
to, yeah. She's trying to stall for Jesse to arrive or something. No. No.
Oh man. That was epic.
The tank in this roulette, with his name and my name combined, we almost have an anime title.
What is it?
Unlimited Potential.
Serious
Nice.
swordsman of unlimited potential.
Yep.
Oh.
Cody.
I did it.
We're the anime name, you're the anime characters.
Why do I still have this thing on me? Hello? Oh, okay.
Poor Brit.
So
You okay?
confused. I still had like a mechanic on me.
That is a little weird.
Sometimes it takes a bit if the boss dies. It's processing. Like, oh, it's dead. So I don't know what to do with this thing.
You've seen the clip of where somebody like zones out of a encounter into a completely different zone, and then the AOE still kills them.
Yes, somebody posted that on Discord. Was it you or somebody?
No, I
Posted it
saw
on-
my free company's Discord as well, but I'm pretty sure that it's probably the same one.
Yeah.
Cracked me up because it also killed the person that zoned in right next to them.
Yeah. You're like, what
Harsh.
just happened? Oh
We got
man.
another gala mode? What's happening?
No.
I hope not.
Yeah.
No.
See if I remember. Britt, I was very, very excited to see your art stream this week.
Oh, thank you. It was a nice way to kind of get back into it. As you guys know and my patrons know, I've been struggling with motivation a lot. And that definitely helped me. I'm still struggling. It's pretty much what I talked to my therapist about this morning. Like, I just need a concrete structure for working for myself. It's hard to be accountable for yourself when like you don't have an overall plan of what you're doing and your goals and and stuff. So streaming definitely has helped like have a schedule. But now is it's like actually committing and doing it. That's the hard part. And getting up in the morning and not being like, oh, I can sleep another hour.
I mean, sometimes that also feels good anyway.
Yes. I mean, it's good, but I've been doing it way too much. Like,
I gotcha.
I just haven't. I need to be more strict with myself.
Makes sense.
So, so I hope to do more soon. And I'm working into getting a new workspace. So we'll see if that goes well. My patrons know what's up. But some exciting things are in the works. And, I just hope everything goes well. So,
I'm
yeah.
excited.
Yeah,
For you.
I'm excited too. More freedom for things. Thanks for the shouting that out, Kevin. For those that don't know, I do have a Patreon. It's pretty much art focused. So I give out high-res JPEGs and PSD files to recent artworks, and you get a 10%. You can get a 10% code to my Etsy shop. 10% off code. I'm like, how do I say that? To my Etsy shop. Some cool. I post on Lens like every day to let you know what I'm working on. It's a good time. It's the cute, bubbly bear. Whoa! Oh my gosh, I didn't. I forgot that happened.
He's not your friend.
But he's so cute. Oh shoot, I missed my. There you go. No. How do I get up there?
The closest one
Okay.
to the cloud.
You're nearly 75% of the way to a colored chibi! Niceness. Yeah, I do hope to finish my list. I only have 2 on my list right now. I have Bunny's Genshin chibi and then Mel's Rothgar chibi.
I'm excited.
That's good.
Oh shoot, I did not look at that. Alright, that's fine.
I forgot how much this dungeon's music reminds me of the Fantasia Sorcerer's Apprentice song.
I don't have my music on right now, so I don't know what it sounds like.
But fine.
There's a lot of oboe and clarinet.
Sorry, Noah, what did you say? You're kind of quiet.
I said it's a lot of. It's Matoya's theme, but more fun.
Oh, yes.
Oh. It's the melting crayons.
Oh, portal. I'm like, where did everybody go?
Uh-huh.
Yes, Wolfie, it did surprise me.
The more I think about the fact that Crypt Lurker's helmet works for Viera, the weirder that is, because like the brand new Mog Station heads helmets don't work for Viera.
I don't know. I feel like it's like a certain type of... If it's like fabric... Well, no, I don't know.
I don't know.
I
That's
don't
weird.
know. Because I know
More helmets for bunnies.
Yes. The near stuff works, that works. It's just... I feel like it's random. This place is so pretty.
I know, I love it. I guess I could try stunning that, huh? No, or not.
I do want this guy as a mount too, but I know it's
Eureka!
it's a lot, yeah.
Yeah. Eureka has 3 things that I really want out of it, and I don't want to do Eureka to get them.
I am 4 levels away from being able to do BA.
I am 16. I don't remember what.
We gotta get back on that weekly grind, Noah.
Oh.
I'll get back on if you need Ozma.
I do want. Oh, that's all I want.
Yeah, I
I got
want
the
the.
Tanya.
Go ahead, Noah.
I was just gonna say I already got Titania, so
Oh, okay.
the only other mount I'd really want in this game is Ozma.
Yeah, I mean, out of oh my God, Eureka. The things that I actually care about are the story, the glowy armor set, and the mount.
You guys are crazy. I'm like, oh, I'm almost done with like stuff in 14 that I can like continue other games, and then it's like a whole
Not
new world
really.
opens up when you finish main story quest.
Yeah.
Yeah. Basically, the game unlocks when you finish MSQ.
Like, oh shoot, now what?
I mean, that's one of the main reasons that I've stayed with 14 for all these years, is that it's not just like everything has story.
Yeah.
Almost everything has story, and pretty much all of it's really good. I am
It's-
not apparently to the level of Mel and Noah and them. I do not do the big grinds, but I do play at least, well, not including here, at least 2 or 3 times a week. Including here, I think I technically play almost every day of the week.
Yeah. Lillian chat says it's an MMO. It never ends. I know. This is the song that never. No. Hi,
I'm gonna try
Jody.
Titan Unreal for the first time
Oh,
tomorrow.
no.
Ooh.
No, you don't even want me to come.
Mm.
What? Have you signed up?
I'm at work.
Oh. Sorry.
Stream it, Mel.
Sorry.
Hi, Russ.
I mean, I could, but I also... I don't know how
You
it's
need
gonna
your
go.
ping. Yeah.
I mean, that's the point. We're not. I mean, if people want to watch high quality, like top tier, we're just gonna fight this boss streams. That's boring. Like, I don't wanna watch a team that just does it instantly, because then you're not really getting to see most of the actual boss fight.
Mm.
Yeah.
And hi, Drifter. I don't know if I said hi to you. Like I know there's like a lot of streamers that do higher content, extreme, savage, like all the things. But I feel like I'd get bored of doing the same thing over and over again.
Sure.
Right.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if I have to grind the content and it's not like a roulette that I can just do real quick as a one-off thing, I'm not super interested in it, regardless of streaming or not. Like, that's why Eureka doesn't do much for me. Although Bosnia, the story is much more frequent, and so I've been enjoying what little of that I've been doing.
Guys.
What?
The other way. You
Oh,
both are running to the wrong.
it happens.
I don't remember. I'm getting distracted.
Good luck, Mel. I'm sure you'll do fine.
I think my music
Thank
stopped
you.
too.
I'm also leading it, so
Oh.
yeah.
You can do it! Guys, Mel has been talking about starting stream, and Mark, and I think we should all encourage them to do that.
Streaming has kept me sane over the last year.
I have decided come April I'm gonna start my birthday gift. And I'm gonna be streaming that, so
Yes! Yes! Can I tell them? Can I tell them?
I mean sure. It's not that.
I think it's so exciting. So, for Mel's birthday, family and I got her a 1-month subscription to ZBrush and Maya so that she can update her animation portfolio and like work on really cool projects. And I think it would be so amazing if she were to like stream her process and what she's working on, and I think it would just be so cool. So please, Mel, when you have your channel, shout it out.
Okay.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I'm thinking for 2 weeks I'll do an like a 10-second animation, and then the other two weeks would be ZBrush modeling.
Nice.
It's kind of like that production line, but
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm excited. I'll be there. If I'm not
Thanks.
streaming.
I was like, you're also not streaming.
We're in the same fight as you.
Oh, they caught up.
I mean, you're about to be. We have the exact inverse amount of hit points that you have right now, though. That's awesome, Mel. Congrats. I think you'll do rad at it.
Yeah.
Thank you. It's been a very long time since I've been able to do animation, so I'm excited. Thank you for doing that with me.
You're welcome.
And thank you, Lily and Kevin. You guys are great.
We did it. We did it.
Oh boy.
Alright, so my music stopped, so I can turn that back on.
No, I probably won't be doing face cam because there'd be like no reactions to that.
Hand cam?
The hand
Hand-
cam, you
yeah.
can watch my hands.
Hand cam. That's actually
I will.
people do it though.
Oh yeah.
For animating, like obviously I'll have reference of myself, so maybe you'll see some of that.
Yep. Yep.
I mean, it's similar to the idea of like build streams, right? People that actually build model kits and stuff on Twitch. In that
Yep.
they
I've-
put the camera up of whatever they're.
I've already 3D modeled myself,
Nice.
so that's already done. It's over
Wait, you
with.
did?
I never showed you that yet. It's for that lip sync project I did at school.
Oh yeah, you said that. I want to see. She's hiding some really cool stuff from me, and I want to just be happy and supportive, and she won't show me.
I don't know if that's necessarily how Mel may view it, but yes.
You don't remember me sending you pictures, and it's like I'm wearing my usual black hoodie, but also like spiced up with kind of like tech, and I have like a visor on with a glowing sword.
No.
You serious?
Makes you feel, Brit. I haven't seen it either.
Thank you.
Wha-
Thank you.
You-
we going to Onokoro
I don't know why
Yes.
he teleported there.
for 4 lords?
Oh. I gotta log in, Neri.
Okay.
We just finished, so we're getting out. And I'm gonna go buy that mask.
Nice.
If my math is right, anyway.
Wait, what did I get?
Yes, my math is right. All you people and your talents making me jealous.
Now I want to find
I
my
don't have any
concept art.
talents over
Because,
there.
Britt, you'll remember once I show you.
Oh, maybe. If you find it, post it on Discord. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Be right back.
Hold on, I need to... where is that at? This would be the most mismatched set ever.
Mark, do you know what I'm talking about?
Nope, you never showed me.
What the hell? I showed everybody, okay?
Nope,
I guess it
100%,
wasn't that impressive.
100% you
Oh,
did not show me. If you did, I would have saved it.
Oh.
No.
what you got to do, Mel, is try and figure out how to rip your model from 14 and animate that.
Right?
Which
I know
I
a
can tell you
tool.
for a fact is a huge pain in the butt because of how they store their data. I may or may not have looked into it to help a friend figure out how to make a VTuber of themselves. And by which I mean I did look into it, and it was a pain in the butt.
Alright,
I'm
so I
trying
did
to
this
find-
jumping puzzle last night. I really don't want to leave, guys.
Which one?
The hot tub one.
Aw.
Hot tub roof.
We're gonna get to the moon by climbing high on high. That's how we get to the moon. But we actually have to jump up it. Although, I mean, high on high probably wouldn't be that difficult because it's all standard, right? It's all a pattern.
Sorry, I'm looking for my... I have all my terabyte hard drives right here.
The only creative thing that I've done recently is, well, I mean, technically, I mean, I added a special attack in my game for the main character. And that's about it. There's no choking to death.
Okay.
Britt, are you alright? Britt?
I'm
Oh, no.
okay.
Okay. Like, someone call John.
I just
Hi,
like
Britt.
inhaled the wrong way.
Water.
Yeah.
Don't choke to death on your own spit. That's not a good way to go.
I'm okay. Okay. What was I saying? Oh, I was gonna ask how your game is going. Because I haven't seen any progress since I think the last time.
Everything that I've been working on has been super back end, so there's no visual progress at all. Until now, the special attack, I guess. But otherwise, I'm currently waiting for the engine that I'm using. They're adding a new feature that helps a lot with text rendering. Because right now, either I need to make assets or update my assets for every possible game resolution that people are going to play. And if I don't, then all the text becomes super blurry and looks weird. So I don't want to do that. So they're adding a new feature that has to do with text rendering, and so that I can just resize my
Right.
assets once and actually get
Yeah.
into like level design and stuff.
That's so cool.
Sorry,
Hope
nerd
that works
stuff.
out. Yeah, no, I like it though. Let's see. Trying creative stuff. Mel, it's been what, 5 or 6 years since we did the Doctor Who reenactment. Oh, wait, Mel- Yeah.
No.
Time doesn't exist.
Right?
No.
Yeah.
Where are we going?
I don't know. I'm following Kevin.
Kevin posted it in the link show.
Okay.
But yeah, if you guys are a fan of Doctor Who, I recreated the famous farewell scene with let's see, he changed his name. He was 10th Doctor Matt. He was a 10th Doctor cosplayer that I met at Comic-Con. But it was a lot of fun, and I edited the whole thing. He was on a green screen because they lived in a different state, and I edited our parts together, and I filmed on a beach during the winter, so it was very, very cold. And Mel and John were assistants. Mel was the director, and John read the doctor's lines for me so that I could react. But then he had to like go out of my line sight because I kept laughing. But it was a good time.
I complained a lot.
You did complain a lot, and then now you're like, I want to do it again.
I mean, afterwards, it was fine. Where does this quest start? Where are you guys?
Kevin posted it in the link show.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you could get into a party now at this point since I've released Flint from his duty.
Oh yes, it's a 4-person though, right?
Yes.
The first one.
Mel, type something in link shell. You're a dancer?
I needed Peloton to do the jump puzzle.
Dancing partners? Teehee. Have my effects turned on. I like your outfit, Silver.
Oh no, my text is on his auto advance,
No!
and I can't back out. I'm gonna need to read the first 2 lines from your stream, Britt. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
If you continue through it, then abandon it.
Can I?
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, let me do that real quick.
Should be able to.
We will see.
Otherwise, I'm just screwing you out further. So.
Yep, I'm gonna end up being cursed and never able to complete the quest.
Are you irrationally rational? How are you? Oh, Mel said be right back. Mom's calling.
Hello, Britt and Mel's mom.
Hello!
Okay, I can. Good. Let me first do that. And then I'll do that. I will wait until you guys are ready. But yes, I'm excited to be able to do more game dev stuff. I felt like similar to what you've been going through, Britt. I feel like I haven't been getting I haven't been sticking to my own schedule on when I should be working on stuff, and
Right.
I have an entire plan, and I've kind of ignored most of it. Some of it is because I don't want to start on level design until I can resize the assets to where they should be. Because then I'll have to redo everything. But
That's a good
also,
point.
because the game engine that I use, I've been in the community long enough that I'm like one. I'm basically like one of the mentors for helping new people on it, and so half of my time, instead of doing my own game dev, I've been helping other people.
Oh, yeah.
Which
you
is
get
fine. Like
stuck
the more
in
people
that.
that use the engine, the larger the community gets, the better the game engine's going to be. So I don't have a lot
Yeah.
of problems.
That's good.
It's not like I would be able to work on it a lot. It's just it's been distracting
Mhm.
in the right way, because it's cool to see them feel successful at what they're doing.
Right. But you also want to make sure that you're doing spending enough time on your own
Yeah.
work so that you grow too. You don't want to be stagnant for
Yep.
too long. But I'm doing well. Rational. I'm glad you're doing well too. Actually, my alarm just went off to go take my meds. I'll be right back.
You go do
Are you
that.
recording?
Yes. I think we
Always.
might be the third or fourth person now that's asked.
I'm always late, so
It's all right.
still gotta ask.
I am both excited and not excited because I will be able to return to the office relatively soon.
I'm back.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, office time.
No, I'm getting my first shot. I'm very excited.
Congrats.
Yeah. Kansas is actually, I want to say the first week of April will be the last week that it's restricted at all, and then after that, it's just like, hey, come get your shots.
I still need to sign up for the Mass website to see when I can get mine.
I registered this morning.
Oh, you did? Nice.
That's awesome.
They
Congrats,
finally
Noah.
Opened up my job position to eligible.
Mm.
I haven't gotten an email back. I did it at like 10 o'clock this morning, but
It might take a little bit. Excuse me.
Yeah, that's super exciting. I'm gonna be a public service announcement and say if you can get a shot for the vaccine, I mean, let's be specific. You can get the vaccine. Go sign up to get the vaccine. If you're not sure that you can get the vaccine yet, sign up anyway because a lot of pharmacies are calling people when they have ones that they weren't able to give out during the day.
Mm-hmm. Please do. That's awesome, James. And we are back, Wolfie. Oh, April 19th is the phase 3. Oh, okay, Deadly. Thank you. Yes, Kevin. Congrats.
I think CVS is mostly national, right? You guys have CVS in your area, right?
Yeah.
Strangely enough, Kansas did not have CVS until like last year or the year before.
Oh.
But CVS does have waiting lists for those like, hey, if you're able to come in, we have a bunch of extras. We will give you a shot. So always feel free to sign up for that too.
It still makes me nervous.
Sure.
Because, you know, it's new. Who knows what it might do 10, 20 years from now. But I have to keep reminding myself that the COVID symptoms, I feel, are much worse than the vaccine. What the vaccine could do.
Yeah, I mean, I will outright say I unfortunately know 2 people directly that have passed from it. And so if you can get the vaccine, I strongly recommend it. I'm very happy that Mel is absolutely sounding better, which makes me ecstatic.
Yeah.
But yeah, the biggest thing is for the vaccines right now, it has actually gone through, all of the main ones that are out right now have gone through more rigorous testing than even flu vaccines have. They just cut out a lot of the like paperwork side of things, like the red tape side of things. The reason why it was able to go this fast is because billions of dollars from around the world got pumped into it, which doesn't normally happen with a lot of vaccine development.
Yeah.
So, but
well,
yes.
it's also the emergency thing.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you. What was that?
They said it was like an emergency, like basically
like
that's what made it be able to be produced. Was they basically like, yeah, this is an emergency. Let's go ahead and accept basically approve it basically, even though we don't know the full.
Like it skipped a line, right? So it's not that they had less testing done on the vaccine. All of the normal testing that is done on any vaccine was completed on all 4 of the major vaccines that are out right now. It is just that they didn't have to wait the review period or the approval period or any of that stuff. And again, because every single nation in the world pumped billions of dollars into it.
True.
Which we could talk about a whole separate thing about how I don't think there should be any profit in medicine, but that's a much larger conversation.
Yeah. Let's not go down too deep on this rabbit hole. But I'm
yes, get your
I'm
vaccines if you can.
thankful that they're being distributed, and I'm sorry, Silver, to hear that has happened to you.
No, it's okay. I only mention that to people to make sure that they understand that it's serious and that
Yeah.
it's not just a number, and the vaccines are good. I think we talked about this before. I can't remember if we talked about this on stream or not. If you've had COVID, still get the vaccine because it can help reduce or eliminate any long-term effects you've had.
Sorry.
As
Please
Mel
no
coughs. You okay?
It's still lingering, but yeah.
Yes. Yeah. I know Mel and my dad scared the crap out of me. So I'm so thankful that they are recovering. They are
Oh,
okay.
thank God.
And
Today is like the first day I finally feel normal, like
Yeah.
feeling normal since I've gotten it. So,
I'm so happy.
yeah.
You made me worry really bad. I was like,
Sorry. I was trying not to flip out by not telling you guys because, yeah.
I know, but that like it made me worry more. That's like I'm gonna go visit and drop off a care package just so I could like see you from like 20 feet away. Like,
Yeah. I very much appreciated it.
yeah. Anyway, okay, we need to
I'm
get.
feeling
We need.
better.
We
Yep,
should.
I think we're all back.
Yeah, we're all back. Thanks, guys, for listening to our talk about current events. But Soraban, let's go.
The inhaler is helping, so.
Yes. Mel got checked. She got an inhaler, and everything's okay.
All right.
All right.
You would know more of my venture? Excellent. I should be glad to tell you all I know. Though perhaps it would be easier to let our anonymous client speak for his or herself. Here, their missive. Does someone else want to read?
For the Ruby Sea and all who call her home, we seek the aid of the warrior who laid low the Lord of the Revel. But first we bid her make haste to Hell's Lid and quell the Oni that dwell in its deepest depths. Should she succeed in this test, we shall speak of the true endeavor and consummate reward.
A strange proposal, though it must be noted that they knew both of your deeds and are past in them. The Red have no love of trickery, so I doubt it is a trap of theirs. And should this client have honest intentions, then for the sake of these waters, it may behoove us, that's a weird word for him to say, behoove us to engage them further. As for the test, enclosed with the missive was a magic dagger, along with instructions as how it may be used to open a hidden passage in the depths of Hell's Lid. I should mention that this dagger is old and exceedingly valuable. That our client was willing to entrust it to us is without guarantee of our cooperation. This speaks considerable wealth. That was a loud boom, sorry. And more importantly, considerable reward. If you are willing to undertake their trial, I shall journey to Hell's Lid and prepare for the open the path. But give the financial incentive, I think it is for the best if I went and fetched Mistress Tataru. Wait for us there, then.
Tataru! That reminds me, I have a minion to open.
Do you?
Oops. Yeah, Kevin gave me Taru.
Oh, I didn't even know that Taru had a minion.
No, not Taru from 11.
Oh,
Like-
that's a cursed item.
Why is that a cursed item?
Because the only important, I don't say important, let's say mainline Taru from 11 is, I'm going to say less than on the level. What's her name now? I can't even remember her name. The big,
Toto.
yeah.
Wind up Taru. A stack of dusty tomes and a healthy imagination served as inspiration for this automation.
Automaton.
In a little bit. So you can have. No, don't wait. Yeah. Sorry, John was
Ice cream check.
crackling ice cream next to me. Automata. What is that? automation automaton. Designed to depict the Taru, supposed ancestor of the Lalafell. She wears a gaudy vermilion cloak, rendered in painstaking and pointless detail by her Charlene creators.
Is that a knock on how hard it was to get that coat in 11?
Maybe.
Probably.
Ages ago, there lived a female mage of no small repute who was known by all sorts of unsavory epithets. Epithets.
And yeah, that sounds like the Shantoto.
Shantoto. But look, it's so cute.
That's a very good minion. Despite my misgivings about the Taru.
Used to craft that cloak for a pretty penny. Yeah, Shantos!
Oh, yeah.
I remember it being, like, really up there.
Man, I forgot all about 11 crafting and how much I would have to farm crystals.
Yep.
Holy crud. Whereas right now on 14, my inventory is full of crystals, my free company's inventory is full of crystals.
Crystals galore!
I could summon a primal on my own.
Right.
Just the amount of crystals that I've got.
I mean, to be fair, you could.
That's also true.
A pathetic Aggie. I hate someone here. I like the A rank.
Oh, did I? I bought that helmet, Britt. I have the mask now from that set.
Nice.
I'm wearing the mask now from that set.
I think I commented on that. I said it looks good.
I didn't remember. Yeah.
Yeah.
It almost works with this outfit. It's not as good as the other one, but it works.
Yes.
Whoa, why is there... Oh, it's just everybody's over here. I was like, why is there such a big crowd over here?
It's all our friends!
It's us!
The turtle.
I love the Adamantoise so much.
Oh,
The
it's
Beyblade?
so good.
No, I mean it's a Godzilla reference.
I still think it's a Beyblade.
Beyblade? That you said?
Yes.
Hope you haven't been waiting long, warrior.
My apologies for the delay. I thought it best to explain everything to Mistress Tataru on the way.
Honestly, all he had to say was that he'd found a way to make up for Alphino's obscene expenditures.
Expenditures? Yeah,
Expenditures, yes. No matter how reckless or dangerous this scheme, it is balanced. If it balances the ledger, I'm all for it. I feel like I'm mixing up Mont Blanc and like.
Yeah, let me just turn Soroban into Hurdy. No.
Hi Maximo, how are you? Welcome. So there's a bunch of monsters living beneath us. What kind of place is this?
Well, according to ancient legend, Hell's Lid is where the hero Tenzin defeated a host of Oni. Oni were foul, evil beings that tormented the peoples of the Ruby Sea, and this island was home to many, until Tenzin, together with the four lords, drove the Oni into the sea. For his heroic deeds, Tenzin was showered with riches. He then journeyed deep into the mountains, far from the realms of men, and lived in solitude with his companions, happily ever after.
And now Scylla's being asked to drive the Oni away again?
You misunderstand. What I told you was a fairy tale. To the best of my knowledge, no one has ever seen an Oni. If anything, many assume the tale refers to the ancestors of the Kojin.
So what you're saying is that we've got no idea what's waiting for us down below. In that case, I'll leave this to the experts. If If you need me, I'll be hiding behind the rock over there. There she is. Took me a minute to find her.
By experts, I presume she means you and your adventuring companions. I do hope you are not counting on me to join you in the fight.
Aww. Looks mighty hot. Hell's lid now accessible. Oh boy!
That's fantastic. That's pretty darn spot on there, Britt.
There you go, James. That was my Mickey Mouse.
Good luck.
Thank you. All right, I'll do a ready check. Everyone ready, actually, because you're all in voice.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
Should I eat food for this?
No.
No. Okay.
No.
Not necessary, yeah.
All right. You're in Silver's group. Nice. Good luck, Silver's group. You are in Silver's group. Ooh. The crew's all here. Oh. I feel like it's been forever since we did like a 4-man.
Yeah. Feels like we have. Or it has.
Whoa, that looks really cool and creepy. You guys realize that's a face?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Hell's lid, you know.
Also, Mel, you're supposed to be on mute.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
It's okay. This place is based on Onigashimishi. Onigamishi? Oh my gosh. Onigashimi. I got it. Oh, I thought we were going into the lava for a minute. Oh no. Wait, which one do we fight? This one? Oh, all of them? And the lava parted. I want that as a mount. What is that? He's so cute! Atakemaru? Oh, wait, his mouth is like his body. Ah. It won't be a lava lion. I know, I want the lava lion though, Mike. Bye, Wolfie. Thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night. Oh, those. Oh! Nice. Anything good? Nah. Is that a ferret? It is! It's running away! Ferret, come back! You two, mate. You two. Yes. Thanks, Wolfie. Continue being awesome. Look at these slugs. Oh, technically it's an ermine? Close enough to a ferret. Oh. My bad. There it is! Oh! That looks so cool! It looks like Haku a bit from Spirited Away. Kamatachi. It's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. Oh, I can actually wear that. Oh, that's really cool. Shelby. I don't wear it. Look up here. It's ooh, glowing rocks. What's that called? Stagmite? It's like I know what it is. That is very pretty. Where are we? I missed the jump down. Oh, overview shot? Yeah, I did. My bad. Stalagmite? Oh, stalagmite. Salicetals? Oh, nice. Look at these seahorses. Well, these are cool. Oh wait, which one are we fighting first? This one? No. This one. Okay. Stalagmites. Grandpa Turtle? It's Turnt Reynolds' grandpa! I don't want to fight him. Master Yoda, yes! Turtle power! Hi, Bones! Wait. I followed Mel and it was a bad decision. Oh. You were warned, warriors. Survive if you can. Come, blessed waters, to frolic and flow. Oh, wait, the arrow's pointed on where it was going. I see. Okay. I was not blinking enough in that fight.
You did it!
I did it! Oh, it's so cute! Tar Reynolds! I love you!
Don't chuck him into a window, please.
Eat!
Popcorn.
Popcorn?
Oh, what are you trying to get? Oh, that's cool.
The weasel for her.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't have any minions drop either.
I got it on Noah yesterday, or not yesterday, it was Sunday.
Oh, nice. Be free! Yes, Cam. Oh, cutscene.
And I totally forgot that, this dungeon, Brit. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
Again, why is he so cute? Holy crap. Wait, help him. Turn him over.
Perhaps we should turn him right side up?
Oh. Oh, Totaro yeeted him. Oh, I get up.
Oh, a marvelous performance. Truly marvelous. But then you did best the Lord of the Revel.
By the kami, a talking turtle.
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
I trust you will forgive me for my deception. 'Tis something of a far eastern tradition. The testing of strength and so forth. A bit rote, perhaps. But anyway, welcome to the Ryzen?
It is not like the candy, it is ricin.
Ryzen Temple. I am Gembu, guardian of this sacred place and leader of our little collective.
I love Genbu.
Genbu? The self-same Genbu, the tale of Tenzin? One of the four lords. Under normal circumstances, I would assume you are named for the legendary being. But clearly this is anything but normal. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I would meet a talking turtle. Sorry. Sorry.
Oh, but every one of us here can speak your tongue. Is it truly so surprising? After all, we have each lived more than 1,000 years.
I knew turtles were long-lived, but I had no idea that was even possible.
In this wondrous land of ours, it is said that a beast which lives 1,000 years attains a measure of divinity. The temple is a place where such auspices may gather.
Look
But
at the
not
little
take
pig.
not my word. But take not my word for it. Speak with my comrades and learn their tales. We will talk of the endeavor after.
Babe, it's a red panda! I can't handle this cuteness. Okay. We may as well do what he says. Besides, who knows what valuable secrets some 1,000-year-old animals may know?
Sorry, I didn't mean the laughter. The sudden slow pan look at him every time that he says, a talking turtle! It just kills me.
Yeah.
So good. It took me a minute to realize that he was a turtle himself. Oh. I talked to Genbu.
Oh, okay. Please, converse with the others. We can speak of the endeavor once you have a greater understanding of who we are.
Start with Soroban.
Okay.
Where? Oh, okay.
Ooh, a lot of these aren't named on the list either. All right. How much more of the old tales are true?
See you now.
Inugami.
Oh, mentioned Yoda. Yes, yes, James. Who's Inugami?
They're not named.
Okay,
So I will happily be this small dog.
go ahead.
Inugami is my name. Men speak it in hushed tones, but mistakenly believing me to be a vengeful spirit that murders indiscriminately. There was a time when I killed men by the hundreds, but that was in retributions for the countless creatures that they themselves mercilessly slaughtered. It was most deliberate. Please pet me. I may have
Okay.
taken liberties.
It's a fierce puppy. Oh, the otter's here too. Wait, what did he say? I walked away.
He's basically saying that he just hit 1,000 years old.
Oh,
And
did
then,
he?
The Tanuki was like pretty rare for a rat to live that long, and then he like took off his hat all angry and
Rat?
waved it around.
It's like,
Rat?
I'm no rat!
I'm an otter, sir.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Oh, I don't have my otter on this character. No.
No. Oh wait. Oh wait. The minions aren't out. Is it because it's an instance? I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, and then we'll go to What is this little puppy cat thing?
The fox?
Komenu?
Oh, menu? That is not
By
where
the
I am.
stairs.
It's
It's red.
That is. Oh, it's technically like a representation of a lion, if I remember correctly.
Oh.
That's Arcanine.
Not quite, but yes.
Go ahead, Mark.
I'm on the fox. I'm sorry.
Oh. You will go
You
no further.
will-
There, you got it. Yep, go for it, Noah.
You will go no further. The reason should be plain. Beyond lies the prison of Koru. Were you to damage the wards, he would break free and all would fall to ruin.
Oh no. Yeah, we shouldn't go that way.
Yeah, let's not mess with that.
Yeah, I want Dominion. I don't know if I have Dominion.
Let's see, so there's a quest
Fox.
for
Is
Barrett
there anyone else?
Tataru.
Yep.
Don't talk to me, warrior. Talk to the cat or the weasel. And does the fox have?
No.
Why? Why?
Freaking Koji Fox. Always.
What does the fox have to say?
I was waiting for it.
I will be right back.
Okay. Oh my gosh, I can't believe. I can't believe. Ding 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 ding. What does the fox say? Okay, who's the fox? Who's new? Nue.
Right.
Takuga.
What? I'm Nue. If you ever need someone to call lightning down upon your foes and whatnot, I'm your auspice. Of course, some fairy tales would have you believe I'm something altogether different. A monkey's face, a lion's legs, or a snake for a tail. Ridiculous. Am I right? Not as bad as that horse with the head and body of a rabbit, to be fair, but still. Alright, so we have to talk to all these people. Alright,
Yeah.
so let's start with the fox.
A friend of mine, Tamamo Gozen, once called this place home. Possessed of 9 tails, her powers far eclipse my own. But one day she left with, to live with amongst men. What became of her, I wonder?
Wait, is that referring to...
So, the fox
Have you-
meat.
Okay, let's say, like, have you done that? I didn't want to spoil anything.
The fox what?
I think she did it like once.
I don't think so. We tried to go for it.
Yeah, we're not going to talk about it.
That's right.
Oh, we tried it and then we got there too late.
Yeah.
That's what it was. Okay. Yep. Alright, then we'll go to the Kamatachi. Go for it, Mel.
Hey, that hurt. You didn't have to give it everything you had in that fight, you know. I only just went through the change, so it's not like I was going to slow you down that much. Well, I suppose you didn't know it was all for show, and I was probably really intimidating. Oh, right, you were asking about the collective, weren't you? Let's see. Genbu's the oldest of us, oldest in the Far East, too, I think. One of the 4 lords, as you can imagine. He's much more powerful than regular all auspices like me. But you probably knew all that already.
Sorry we beat you up and I called you a ferret.
I think it's technically a weasel.
It's I think Silent Mike said it. It's an in something.
Yeah, which is a Japanese breed of weasel.
Oh. Okay. Ermine?
Yes, yes,
Yeah.
yes, yes, yes.
Yep, yep.
I want nothing more in my life than to be able to have minions for all of these and have them on the island sanctuary. All out at the
Yes!
same time.
Me too! Kevin, what did you clip? What is this?
Don't talk to me, warrior. Talk to the cat.
Oh, you're seeing all the
The
small
weasel.
animals. Yes.
And does the fox have?
No, it's the fox.
What?
What does the fox have to say? Yep, I died.
It's always Koji's fault.
Oh, look at the little chubby cat. Alright. Noah, go for it.
Judging from the way you and that woman are gopping, I guess you're not from around here. Don't know how it is in your homeland, but here, if an animal manages to survive 100 years, it begins to get ideas. Delusions of grandeur. Some small power, sure, but nothing much to speak of. Survive 10 times that and you become a full-fledged auspice, though. Speech! Magics! It's quite the change, believe me. Which is why we call it the change. What? I never said it was something clever. Anyway, point is, don't let our appearances fool you. I could kill you 5 times before you hit the ground. But I won't, on account of me being civil. For meow.
I appreciate you giving him a voice that sounds like your mouth is full, because that is exactly what I was thinking of doing.
Tried.
I love it. I love it. Hi, JD. How are you?
I will be right back.
Okay. Good. I'm glad you're good. I clicked on cutscene by accident, but that's okay.
Did you want me to wait?
Yeah, because Silver's, yeah. Enjoying tiny cute animals. Yes, all the cute animals! I, like, died inside of happiness. I did not
I'll do that
expect
one
this
sec,
when you guys were like, you should do the Four Lords. I was thinking of, oh my gosh. Who's the guy that we block the sword with?
Block the sword with?
You block his sword.
Susano?
Susanoo, yes. I was thinking like 4 of him, not tiny, cute little animals.
Nope.
This is amazing.
Aren't they so cute?
They're so cute. I want all of them. I want this one and that one and that one.
What does the fox say?
No. What does the fox say? Ding, 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 ding.
I can't believe that song became popular. I don't know.
Why did what's that Friday song?
No, no, my god, no, 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 no,
Friday,
no.
everybody. Why did that song become popular?
Because it was so bad.
Rebecca Black, yeah, that's what it is.
I am back.
Welcome back. You missed my Friday rendition.
Do you have like blue lights or something behind you?
Blue lights?
Well, what's making your staff glow half blue?
I have fairy lights on it, but it's not blue.
It's probably the lights from your screen.
Maybe. I have a ring light on.
Oh, it'd be the ring light reflecting off of it.
Yeah. Does it look cool? I don't know.
I just noticed it. I was like, what is that? I was like, did you spray paint your
Oh no.
Yuna staff?
No, I did not.
Okay.
This is, yeah, see, it is all yellow. And it's
yeah, okay, it's a reflection.
just broken. I still need to fix it.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, I cried.
Kia needs to finish the Squall's gunblade that we 3D printed.
Oh, nice.
It's painted and done. We just need to. She needs to finish sanding it and put the so I can use the what is it called, quick metal to adhere it all together.
Oh, never heard of that.
Quick steel. That's what it is.
Oh.
It's actually it's like a mechanical repair material that has metal in it, but it becomes a metallic finish as well as being a full blown like adhesive and stuff.
Oh, cool.
Found a bunch
Cosplay.
I had it for actual house repair, and then did some research and said, hey, if you want to do something cosplay that has an actual metallic touch to it, use this stuff as your adhesive.
Yeah,
Okay.
I can see that. Brit music video, when? I don't know. If you were subscribed to my early YouTube channel, I had lots of music videos on there. I think I privated on them.
Alright.
Anyway,
Let's go.
we're getting off topic, but this is fun. All right, Genbu.
I think that's Mark, right?
It's
Or
Noah.
Noah? Noah. Okay.
Oh, you're mute. Or he's not there.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what I thought. I thought we were waiting for Noah to come back. That's why.
Oh, I thought we were waiting
Oh!
I
for
was talking.
Silver.
Well, if
Did he
Noah's
say AFK?
we've been in cutscenes. I bet we can't see it.
Oh.
I don't
I'm
know.
back.
Oh,
There's
welcome
another.
back.
Yeah.
I do remember conventions, Bones. Hopefully
I'm
someday
gonna make a point.
soon.
To go to the first TwitchCon that actually exists again.
Yeah.
Are we ready?
Go ahead.
Now that you have a greater understanding of who we are, I shall tell you of the rather thorny predicament we now face. The divinity of we auspices What? Okay. The divinity of we
manifests.
auspices manifests in myriad ways. For example, I possess clairvoyance. And with my preternatural power, I have seen a vision of the Ruby Sea, of Yangsha, of Hinagashi, subsumed by roaring flames.
Hingashi.
Oh no.
This is no distant future, I fear, and if we are to avert it, we must needs enlist the assistance of an exemplary warrior, one such as she who faced the Lord of the Revel and lived.
Oh, what should we do? What should we do?
Fear not, little one, for I have a plan. But to understand it, you must first understand the duality which lies at the heart of we auspices.
He's so adorable.
I know when
Sorry.
he laughed, all I envisioned was, you know, the voice they gave my gosh, in Full Metal Alchemist, not Greed, Envy, when he becomes that little creature
Oh!
and like he just laughs and he's like like there's
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I just envisioned that as the turtle voice. Okay, sorry.
I can't emulate that, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You're doing a great job.
I'm very interested to hear everybody say this word in this next sentence.
The Armitama, the Primal Rage, and the Nigitama, the Boundless Calm. These elemental forces comprise the soul of an auspice, and it is only when they are in balance that we are truly ourselves. Alas, over great spans of time, or when caught in the midst of tumultuous events, this balance may be disrupted and the soul may be divided. An auspice overcome by the
Aramatama.
Aramatama is a wild feral thing, and all the more dangerous for their divinity. Calamity and catastrophe invariably follow, tremors and floods which destroy men's works.
The auspices can bring about these natural disasters. How frightening.
Perhaps, but you must remember that there are auspices who delight in aiding the people of these lands. Auspices who have even wreaked havoc in the past. Recall you the tale of Tenzin and the Four Lords?
The one Saruman told us before? About a samurai and the auspices who drove the Oni from this land into the sea?
Yes, so. Yet, I fear his accounting of events is not quite accurate. For it was not Oni we and Tenzin cast out from this place, but an auspice. An auspice with the power to move heaven and earth. Koryu. Wholly consumed by the
Aramatama.
Aramatama. He stoked the flames in this island's heart until it very neatly erupted in a fiery maelstrom. I can't even speak normal words.
You
Wow.
can do it.
It's fine.
Tenzin led us in battle against our mad brother, and together we sealed him in this temple. But as the truth of the tale fades from memory, so too do our wards weaken. I fear, should Koryu break free, he may well finish what he began, and ensure my vision of flames comes to pass.
So, long story short, you want Warrior to give this Koryu what for when he wakes up? Wait, give this Koryu
What for?
what for
When he
When
wakes,
he wakes up.
Yeah.
Weird words all put together.
I should think not. Their accomplishments notwithstanding, it would be foolish for any mortal to face Koryu without proper assistance. To wit, that of the four lords. Regrettably, I am not the young Auspice I once was. And to make matters worse, my three compeers?
Sure.
I think that's right, yeah.
Have
Did I just
nearly
miss it?
succumbed to the Armatiyama. Or Rama.
Ramalama Ding Dong. Aramatama.
Succumb to the Aramatama.
Kami forfend. 3 of the 4 lords have gone mad? The Ruby Sea is doomed.
Nearly succumbed. Nearly. Alas, in marshaling their strength to retain control, they are unable to commit their powers to the preservation of the wards holding Koryu in his prison. And now that you have a full and complete understanding of the situation, we may at last discuss your part in all of this, warrior. I would have you and your comrades face mine in battle and quell their raging Aramatama. What say you?
Very well, if that's the only way.
Ho ho ho! You are an intriguing one, aren't you? We are grateful for your assistance. Let us brook no further delay and introduce you to another of the 4 lords. I informed Byako of your arrival when you first entered our domain. He should be returning any moment now. Come.
He's so freaking cute.
Not another calamity, I know, Stennis.
Hi, Bunny Lovins. Yeah, Shantos, I can't wait. Actually, me and David were talking about this, who popped in earlier, that he is still going to Fan Expo in Boston, but I asked for a refund because I just still felt like
It's too early.
pandemic is not gonna be over by then. But it just makes me like, I'm like, oh, but what if it is? And then I think because I just want it to be, I want to go to a convention so bad. I have optimistic feelings, but
Yeah, like if they were doing an actual fan fest, I would already be planning for that.
yeah.
But it's better to be safe now and not have to worry about other stuff than to pine over things that are probably unsafe.
Mm-hmm. There's this little bird. Oh, I hate man fools. He's running
Aw.
away. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. Kitty! Alright, I'll talk to Tataru first.
I cannot stress enough how much I love this area.
It's
Look at those
so
small animals.
good! I didn't expect this at all. He's quite a bit bigger than the other animals, isn't he?
The
Oh my
magnificent coup.
So sorry.
Yep.
For after this, keep following the bird.
Okay.
Okay. A magnificent coat of fur that shimmers as snow, as befits Byako, the white tiger of legend.
Mel, this is your guy. She loves white tigers.
I know, that's why I was like, Kitty!
Alright, so we're following the bird.
Oh, I clicked on Genbu.
Don't be shy. He doesn't bite. Not without a cause, at the very least.
That's it, I'm going to go and see the sacred crystal, right? Don't do it! Genbu's gonna put the paws on you! Ha! You can't scare me! Look at the little piggy! He's running! He's running to somewhere! I didn't read it, but look at him! Look at him go!
Little trot.
He
Got a
run!
purpose.
He runs so fast! I'll follow the bird after the pig.
I
gonna say-
appreciate you. You guys make me feel at home. I did exactly what you're doing right now the first time I was in here.
I didn't do this when I did this.
Fine, but you haven't heard the... He tried really hard. He said please. Okay, so I think he probably just goes back to that monkey. Alright, so where's the bird? Where'd the bird go?
I think it's just right next to Byakko. Oh, no, because it ran away from your first time, right?
Yeah. Oh, there he is.
Did you read what he said? Stalker!
Stalker!
Oh no! I hate man fools.
That's what I was laughing at. I was calling us a stalker.
Oh, I see, I see.
Sorry.
I mean, we are kind of following around all the animals.
What a stalker! That dog has a floofy tail. Yes, JD.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does. I love this place so much. Okay. Byakko.
1 second.
he's ready to voice the fat cat, not Byakko.
What's for dinner, Noah?
Leftover pizza that I could grab before I had to rush over here.
Oh, I want pizza.
I
Although
would
we
eat
had
pizza while
some-
you're eating ice cream.
Yeah. We had some delicious pork belly, so I can't complain.
Mm.
So good.
But I have pretzel crust pizza.
Guess what I had?
What'd you have?
Soup.
Ramen.
Chipotle!
Bottle!
Bottle. Oh, I'm sorry. That's unfortunate.
I'm glad that my grandma wasn't the only one that pronounced it that way.
Yes.
My boss pronounces it that way.
How else do you pronounce it? It's Chipotle.
I mean, okay. If that makes you feel better.
We ready?
And I can actually taste it now.
Yay!
That's the important part. Yeah, I'm glad you got your sense of taste back. That makes me happy.
Yes, me too. Oh my god, it was the weirdest thing.
Yes, Crimson. If you have the clip, please post it, because I'll gladly watch that again, because that was funny.
Old friend, the day of reckoning draws nigh. The wards will fail, and Koryu will break free. Before he does, you must quell the raging Aramatama
Yeah.
in your soul. This warrior will help. Doubt not their strength, for they have danced with Susano himself.
Yeah, I did.
A bold, audacious claim. Yet if Genbu believes it true, the more I look at you, the more of him I see. A similar presence, perchance. A light. Very well. I will bow to my brother's judgment. Wonderful. Then without further ado, I shall bid my comrade relax and surrender to the Aramatama.
I think I have to give you permission. Hold on, Crimson. Did that work? If it didn't work, you can always send it to Kevin or Deadly. I need to figure
Oh my
that
God.
out.
Did I just like cough and think I was on mute?
I didn't hear anything.
Yeah,
Oh,
you were
okay.
muted. You were good.
Clips are whitelisted. Oh, okay, because it's just coming up as the stars for me. Is that just
So
a
Stars.
There's probably something in the clip URL that's not being liked.
Oh.
It's probably like got some combination of letters that is like, nope, mm-mm.
Aw.
Slip URLs are weird.
I had one the other day that was badger, badger, bird, badger. I was like, okay, well,
Okay. What? Here? Now? Won't he go on a murderous rampage?
Why, yes. That's rather the point. He will be reduced to the feral beast. And then it will be Warrior, was it? Warrior's turn to do battle with my brother and help him quell the fury within.
but if all it takes to quell the Aramatama is battle, then why do you not do the same for Koryu? Why steal him away?
Because it was too late. Sorry. As I said, Koryu was wholly consumed by the Aramatama. Not remained of the
Nigimatama.
Nigimatama. All that he was forever lost to us. The effort I expend to hold back the fury, I will instead use to safeguard the calm. It is then that you must act. But know that if you fail, it will only hasten my fall. My soul is in your keeping, warrior. Do you understand? Then let us quit this place. Genbu may not mind the chaos, but if I am to wager my everything, I prefer to do so in the land of my birth, to look on those familiar wilds with eyes that may soon belong to another. When you return to the island, look for Fury. He will guide you back here.
Given the circumstances, perhaps it is best we stay here. Would that be acceptable?
Oh ho ho! Sorabon, was it? Be at ease. I have a task for you and your excitable urchin. Follow me.
Excitable urchin? Did that tiny talking turtle just insult me? There it is. There it is. Well, I gotta watch this. It's Chipotle place. What is it, Chipotle? What is it? Oh, such a good night.
I have found that while I do not enjoy Chipotle, as you would call it, their competitor Qdoba has very, 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 very good queso and quesadillas. So I have eaten there.
Say I agree with that one.
You don't
sorry?
agree?
I do not. I don't like Qdoba.
I've never
I don't
had
know
it.
about the rest of their food. I've only had their queso chips and
Quesadilla.
quesadillas. Yeah, lost my brain for a second.
Brisket. Mmm.
Their queso is better, their chips are worse. So,
Maybe that's what it was for me.
I think I like their chips because it has more salt. And I am a slave for sodium.
Oh. Um.
So where are we going?
fuck.
Yangzha.
Octodenio, Gambu, and Tataru, and Soroban.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, we still gotta. Okay.
Whoops. Hold on. I'm coming back.
Yeah, I zoned.
Okay. Hi,
I'll
Camille.
catch Soroban from your camera, Britt.
What?
I'll catch Soroban from your stream.
Okay. How are you? It has been a little bit. And hi, Ada. I don't know if I said hi to you earlier.
I do wonder what he will do, what he will ask of us.
Oh.
I would go with you if I could. Believe you me. But it seems we'd need it here. Best of luck to you, warrior.
I have no doubt you will succeed. Now we can go to Yingxia.
Hurry. Brisket is yum. So you're playing Fall Fantasy on my feet. I'm getting married. Oh, congrats!
Congrats on your ceremony of bonding.
Congrats. That's super exciting. Are you gonna stream it? Is there... Can I get that turtle as a minion?
Maybe.
Okay.
Yes, you can.
You are gonna
Is it
stream
from-
it? Nice! I hope that goes well. You guys want to see Cammy get, is it okay if I call you Cammy? Camille get, married. Please go give her a follow.
I'm trying to remember. The minion's from Hell's Lid, isn't it?
Hell's Lid is the ferret.
Oh, okay.
Are we going to the House of the Fierce?
That's your closest one, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Britt, you were already there.
Wait, how did I have it twice then? I'm so
Wait, no, come back. You forgot to voice somebody.
Oh, you're right.
Oh,
I'm
yes!
coming. I'm coming.
Yeah, you gotta...
Zoom in. I'm zooming.
Wait, voice who?
Where'd he go?
How could you forget?
What?
What?
Vroom vroom.
Subaru?
Oh.
Oh!
That's my car.
Oh.
Do you guys not talk to your cars?
No, I most certainly do not.
I do.
That's fine.
But, yeah. If you guys weren't here for our Stormblood playthrough, Noah would, say vroom vroom every time we passed Subaru.
I'm not sure I was there for that.
It was the night we had Jesse's first raid.
So yeah,
I
she
wasn't-
wasn't.
Oh, she wasn't there. Oh, yeah. Jesse's first... Seems so long ago. Whoa! Why is everyone here? Hello?
Hello.
Friends?
It's a party!
It's a party! Oh, that's amazing, Bones! I bet it sounds beautiful. I need to get my ice cream soon. It's getting it's getting late here.
Grab it. Grab it.
Go
Should I get it now?
Yep.
Grab it.
Okay. All right. Ice cream break
Gives me a reason to get pizza.
for the pizza.
And bathroom break for me!
For those that are new, it is Friday. We have Ice Cream Friday celebration every Friday to celebrate the weekend, a good week. Just have a good time together. So you're free to get a snack, a drink, ice cream, water, or just smile. So hang tight, guys. Be right back. I'll play some music because I don't think any music is playing right now.
Okay. I might sound weird for a bit because I'm side talking to the microphone while I stuff my face. Welcome back.
Hi, Del. Ghosty biddies. Yes. Enjoy Four Lords of It and the gang. Thank you. Thank you so much for the bits. How are you? Have you done the Four Lords, Del?
You and Kevin in sync there. That's like Nina and I. What ice cream do you have, Brett?
I got a mix. So John just got like one of the best ice creams we've ever had. It's called... Wait, I gotta get it. Hold on. It's limited time only, which makes us sad, but it's Boston Common Cow Chow. And it has cornflakes with pieces of chocolatey sugar cones, peanut butter swirl, chocolate cookie crumble swirl.
That just sounds like they put all the ice cream together, which is not necessarily a bad thing.
It is very good. So it's like it tastes like it has chocolate covered cornflakes. Well, that must actually be the sugar cone? Yeah, chocolatey sugar cone. Peanut butter swirl, carrot chocolate swirl. Like it has all the right things. It is very good. Okay.
I was really disappointed that I can't get the peppermint ice cream I was getting anymore.
Oh no. I don't know if I've ever had peppermint ice cream.
It was really good, like really good. Because like it didn't have hard chunks of peppermint in it. They were almost like gummies, I'd almost say. But the overall flavor of the ice cream was peppermint. Apparently, it's a holiday only thing. It's only at Christmas time.
Wait, I gotta get it. It's a very strange ice cream flavor. Yes, that's what it's called, Kevin. Yep. Yeah, it does sound a bit familiar. Thanks, James! Yeah, we'll be able to get you some of you in here. Is everyone back?
I'm back.
I'm here.
Noah?
That means
We
no.
are here.
Nice. Okay. Let's go.
That's what he just
That's what
said.
he said.
Oh, we are here. All right. Oh wait, I gotta stop my music. Sorry. There's like Pokemon and chill.
Oh yeah, Pokemon Final Fantasy.
Glitch City?
Hi, Kylie. What ice cream tonight? I was just telling them it's called the Boston Common Cow Chow, and it's delicious. It's limited time, so you should try it if you can't try it. But maybe someday you'll be able to have it.
We good?
Yes, sorry, go ahead.
My earliest memories are not pleasant. From birth I was shunned by man and beast alike. For my snow-white fur marked me as a harbinger of doom. Cast out and hunted, I struggled to survive. But I endured. I grew older and wiser. And one day, I resolved to protect this place and those that call it home. For, in spite of everything, it was mine as well. In time, they came to see me as a guardian instead of a demon. And yet, for all I have done to rise above the beast within, I may fall to madness and become the sum of their fears.
Faith, you will not. Ah, have faith, you will not fall. Fail.
Such confidence from one so young. But as age in of itself does not confer wisdom, nor does youth go hand in hand with hubris. I warn you, for centuries my Aramatama grown and For centuries has my Aramatama grown and festered. Hold nothing back, for I will not. Warrior, the time has come for you and yours to make ready. May the Kami grant you the strength to save my soul.
I'll do my best. And I do like mint ice cream, Del, but I can't have it like... It's not my first choice because I can't have it every time. It's like a mood-based thing. But I used to get mint Oreo, actually, all the time. Mint Oreo.
The only thing that I'll even eat at McDonald's anymore is when they have the Shamrock Shake.
Oh, yeah? Nice.
Who's leaving soon?
Yep.
I've had one this year. I need more.
I'm not going to say how many I've had. Because it's a lot.
Alright, so... Who has... Oh, wait, there's Silver. Stop moving,
There's
Silver.
a lot of names. Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome. So we have 2 more spots. I feel like everyone has been here. I can't. Eeny, meeny, miny.
James is saying take Lily and Stennis. Because apparently they need Byakko.
Oh. Oh, okay. Alright, that works. That makes things easier.
Alright, Colonel Sanders.
What do you say?
Good luck helping out my big cat brother work out his anger issues. Oh wait, if it's the Colonel, it's like, good luck helping out my big cat brother work out his anger issues.
Oh wait, what did I invite? I thought I invited Stennis. I did not. Sorry. Sorry, Stennis, I clicked on the wrong person. Yay! Alright, we got our party.
This will be fun. I've done this exactly once.
Nice. Hold on, I'm gonna eat a few more bites of my ice cream.
Ready for Power
Mel,
Rangers.
are you okay?
Just whispering.
Who's ready for Power Rangers?
Go, go, Power Rangers!
No, we can't put music in there.
DMC.
No!
Hey.
As long as it's not the Saban themes, for the most part, you are okay.
Oh no,
Which
I'm talking
means
about classic rock.
Oh,
You'll understand.
okay.
If you've only done it once, you'll understand.
I am personally partial to the Power Rangers Zeo theme.
Oh,
Stronger
we're going
than
with the.
before.
Mm-hmm.
Is everyone ready?
It's from the movie.
Okay.
Hands up if you've seen the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers movie.
I think I have. Wait, the newest
luck.
one?
No.
Oh.
96?
I don't know.
95, 96, 96, somewhere around there. Alright, muting.
Ivan Ooze.
Receive of me my fury, children of man, and quell it!
Oh, it's so angry. Oh. Oh, what? Okay. I did not expect him to turn into that. Is that Mel's husband? Says Silver in chat.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh no, he's hot! Kind of. Mel likes him. He's a little too buff for my taste. Catman.
There is no turning back!
Oh, I'm suddenly very burpy. Oh, ice cream. Alright.
Steal yourself!
Why are you running? He's a big cat man. Roar with rage. Oh no, I touched the bubble. Oh, you guys made me ink. I don't know why I thought of that.
Twofold is my wrath, twice cast my bolts!
Ah! Sweep the leg, yes. Is that it? Does he have a third form? Oh.
All creation trembles before my might! Behold, fury given forth!
Oh. He has tornado powers. Whee! Oh. Mel in her pink panties. What are we doing? Oh gosh. Oh, we're okay. Alright. This is really funny. I've never seen this mechanic before. I don't know if I like it. Ouch!
To ashes with you.
Oh, wow. Oh,
Impressive.
yikes.
Very well, I shall bring all to bear.
Impressive!
Lightning shift.
I don't know.
Tempest surge. Lightning shift.
I hear singing.
Still yourself.
Lily. Lily. We almost didn't make it.
Tempest surge.
Rage!
You are stronger than I dared hope.
Oh.
Tempest surge.
No, I missed! No, I missed! Okay, interrupted. There we go. Be quiet your rage. We did it!
Was the music? Was that a remix of Shiva's theme?
Oh,
Yeah, across the team.
yeah, it
Huh.
didn't sound like Shiva.
This is going back to the years that I played instruments. The melody is very much like the second half of Shiva's theme, just with different instruments and tempo, which is weird.
Oh. I don't know.
It's all right.
Such serenity, such peace. Though my body aches, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm now going to repeat the joke that my free company made the first time I finished this, which is, despite all his rage, he is still just a cat and a sage. And now I'm going to shut up.
Okay.
It's all right. I had to do it. I didn't say it was a good joke.
Hmm.
You are indeed the warrior they say, not unlike him in many respects. Was in another era that we first met, him and I, long, long before the kingdom of Doma. I told you before of my past, of how I was shunned by man and beast alike for the snow-white fur that marked me as a harbinger of doom. Bereft of family and friendship, of home, I wandered the mountains in search of a place to call my own. There I would accept my fate and await the inevitable. But death did not come, for I was unlike my brothers in more respects than my fur. With every century I grew stronger and stranger, monstrous. In turn, what few creatures dared traverse my domain withdrew further and further. Never had I been so alone. And then one day I awoke to a man standing before me. Bewildered, I rose and bared my fangs as I roared in rage. Begone, or I shall rend you asunder and feast on your flesh. What fool has the temerity to approach me thus? But the man did not flee. Rather, he stood his ground and said, "This fool is named Tenzin, and ever since he was a child, he spoke of the language of the beasts." Then you know full well what you stand to lose. Return to your people or die. But Tenzin threw back his head and laughed. They would kill me if I dared, for fear of my talents. I was banished. A harbinger of doom, they called me. In that instant, all my anger drained away. Tenzin's words had struck at the very heart of me. He was a fellow outcast, cursed by his kin for his very nature. That night, as I listened to his snoring, I realized I had found in this man a kindred spirit.
Hmm.
Soon after we embarked on a journey together. In the days that followed, we met other solitary souls and aided them as we had aided each other. But those tales are for another time. I doubt very much you are willing to stand here in silence while I recount my every adventure with Tenzin.
I want to know.
Come, let us return to the temple. Genbu is doubtless eager to learn the outcome of our battle.
It's like another Seto.
Do you remember him, Brett? He's not from 15.
Is he from 11?
A little bit.
Because it looked like 11 gear, but I couldn't place it.
Yeah, he was in COP.
Oh. Aww.
I mean, both versions are based off of a previous Final Fantasy, but yes.
Yes, but yeah.
I want to see Tamamizu's the closest, right?
Actually, Kugane is probably the fastest.
To the temple?
Yeah,
Take the ship.
take the boat.
Oh, yeah. Yep. I forgot that there are, oh, what are they called? They're not scarabs. The little bugs that make the humming sound.
Oh,
They only-
cicadas?
Yes. I was like, what is the buzzing going on? Is there something happening with one of my speakers? No, it's the cicadas in that area.
Oh. Wait, so where are we going? To the docks?
To the holstery.
Oh.
And I'll take you to the docks.
I went to Eureka.
You're not Tenzin.
He looks much different, yeah. It's the amount I tried to attack.
I mean, it's also one of the bosses from Coil Bahamut that you did in fact kill. So
Yes. Thanks, guys. I got it. I found our way.
follow my giant mount's butt. You'll be fine.
No need to explain. Genboo's told me all about you and the thrashing you gave him and the others. Need me to escort you back to the temple? Yes.
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
Get a whole bunch of small animals to talk to if you want to.
Did they say something different?
Yeah, they're all different.
Okay. Please do not disturb us, warrior. We're in the middle of a very important training session. Oh. Oh.
That's right. Never meet your heroes, my friend.
What's going on? Oh,
find
Tataru is training him? Is that what
No, you'll figure it out.
Okay. Alright. Let's talk to Nue. I think I was
Where are we start? I don't know. Oh,
the
yes, you were the red panda.
Yeah. I'm Nue. If you ever need someone to call lightning down upon your foes and whatnot, I'm your auspice.
Oh, his is the
Yeah,
same.
wait, that's the
Yeah,
same.
sorry. So let's see. I
The
checked
fat cat
Senri.
chain.
Yeah, let me check Inugami again. I checked two of them and they were different.
Oh, Kami Itachi is different. Mal, the
Well, I'll be. He didn't kill you. Shame. I had to bet with the others. Nothing personal, mind. No need to chase anyone into the sea or anything silly like that, eh?
Tiki.
Yeah, it's Kama and Fat Cat were the ones that I can find that are different.
Oh,
Sorry,
okay.
Senri.
Then
Fattest cat.
Oh, that's me.
yes.
Go get some food real
Looks
quick.
like we owe you. Oh, shit. Hold on. Crap. Crap. Looks like we owe you one, warrior. I certainly have balked at you facing Byakko in battle. What, with those fangs and claws?
Thank you, Noah. I appreciate you.
Please don't choke.
Yeah, that too.
I
No
have a
dying.
history of that.
Inugami.
No, the rest of them are
Oh,
the same.
okay.
Byakko.
I'm gonna finish real quick.
Oh yeah, please take your time.
Sorry, this is my fault.
Far too long has it been since I had the opportunity to unleash my full potential. Stakes notwithstanding, it was a pleasure, warrior. Well done, warrior. Well done. You have done my friend a great kindness. One we shall soon not. Oh wow. One we shall not soon forget.
Oh shit. What exactly did you ask Sorobon to do? I'm not sure what's going on and I'm afraid to ask. The second one.
Oh ho ho. You needn't be so concerned. You know well the power of the Kojin's incantations, yes? I have but asked Sorobon to undergo a little training that he might assist us with the maintenance of the wards. He has demonstrated a remarkable aptitude thus far, in fact.
How much longer must I continue?
Concentrate! Less chatting, more chanting!
What youthful energy! It has been far too long since we had the pleasure of such company. Not since Tenzin, I imagine.
I've been meaning to ask, what sort of man was Tenzin? We only just learned the stories, and you've already said they were half wrong.
Curious, are you? Very good, very good. Far too many people have no interest in the past. What to say, what to say? Well, for one, Tenzin was blessed with the self-same power the warrior possesses. The Echo, I believe it is sometimes called? Alas, you probably know from personal experience, such individuals are often regarded with suspicion, if not outright fear. Nevertheless, Tenzin was a generous soul who was ever eager to aid his fellow man. Indeed, he died as he lived, fighting for the sake of those he loved. You see, when he faced Koryu, we four lords were still quite young and weak, not even auspices in truth, and we could but look on helplessly as the two dragged one another to the brink of death. With the last of his strength, Tenzin imprisoned the mortally wounded Koryu. He then bequeathed us a sacred treasure, a crystal which shone with an otherworldly light. Oft have I wondered if this crystal was the source of the powers we would grow to possess. Would we have become the four lords without it? In my heart, I think not. We built this temple to strengthen the wards and safeguard the Ruby Sea in Tenzin's stead. His legacy would be ours, and so it has been to this day. And so it will continue to be, but only if we can rely upon you to quell the aramatama of our comrades. That can wait, though. Byakko needs his rest, and so do you, warrior.
In that case, I'd probably do for the best if... it'd probably be for the best if I went back to Kugane. There's no telling what mischief that man'll get up to in my absence.
Mute.
Thank you. I too shall take my leave. Doubtless I am needed in Tamamizu.
Oh ho ho! You're not going anywhere. Your training is far from finished, my friend.
But I can't possibly refuse the request of the four lords, can I? I hate to impose upon you, Miss Warrior, Well, perhaps you can go to Tamamizu in my stead? It may soon be some time before I'm permitted to return home. Soroban has been deputized.
I clicked on Soroban.
I should be most grateful if you were to tell the Elder of my plight. That is to say, this great honor which has been bestowed upon me by the four lords.
You have done more than enough for one day, warrior. For now, you and Byakko should rest. Oh, and if you have any questions about this, that, or that, Senri should be glad to entertain them. Peace reigns in my heart once more. Such tranquility, such serenity.
That's good.
I'm making the rounds, seeing if anyone says anything different. Doesn't look like it. Well, Senri has a bunch of options if you want to talk to them, but
Let's just recap.
Oh.
yeah.
Nope, nothing.
New Makoto.
Yes.
I think we might need to teleport to Tamamizu, yeah.
Just quit this place.
Okay, let me just exit.
Bunchen. I forget who he was. Is that Silver?
I mean, I can be Bunchin.
No,
I think it was
me,
Marty.
I think, yeah.
Oh, Mark.
So Soroban will be staying with Genbu for a time? How wonderful to hear. I have no doubt he'll make the most of his blessed opportunity. Oh, I have another missive for you. It was delivered personally by a usual cat auspice, I presume?
Was he striped or was he chunky? I guess that'd be Noah, right? It's Genbu's writing.
Yeah.
No, is it Genbu?
Yeah.
I
his
guess
missive.
okay. You are welcome to come and go from the temple as you like. Furry will remain at his post above ground. You need only seek him out.
I should be glad if you take upon him the invitation and look in on Soroban every now and then. After all, he is in essence our representative there.
I did have to double check. I believe it is actually Furai.
Pure.
Yep.
I just like furry because everyone's furry back there.
Buddy.
About the questing.
Oh my gosh, Britt, your inventory.
What happened?
Mark,
What did you do?
Mark, don't look. Wait, I can't cover up it with my hands.
Oh no.
Britt,
That's like
that's not
an
how
hour's worth
cameras
of-
work.
I don't know what happened. All these things. Yeah. Okay.
Yuri, yep.
Bunchin again?
Yep.
Okay.
A pleasure as ever to see you, my friend. Would that I could say the same for Soroban. He has yet to return from Tamamizu. And so I can only assume that he has business. He is still busy undergoing Genbu's rigorous training.
Ring, ring, ring. Hello? Hello? Warrior? Is my link pearl working? So unreliable, these little things. I'm going to pay a visit to Ryzen Temple to see Soroban. Give him a treat to keep his spirits up. If you're available, you should come too. I hope you haven't forgotten how to get there, but in case you have, look for the cute animal trying not to look like a guard on duty in the middle of the volcanic island.
I was, of course, not privy to your conversation just now, but one of the off chances you are bound for the Risen Temple, Risen Temple, give Sorbonne and Gimba my regards.
Yes, reason is a delicious chocolate treat. Ryzen is the temple.
And resin is what you use in orchestra.
Yes, or on a 3D printer of that type.
That too.
Exceedingly toxic. Anyone want to ride? Okay.
I get it.
I knew.
Oh, okay. I didn't see
No,
that.
I already
Alright.
took it. I already took it.
I
Oh,
was. Oh.
Click took it.
Damn it.
All right. Oh no, make up your minds. Here,
Wait.
here, Mel. Mel, do not be a snowman under the sea. That's a bad idea.
I can't click on you. There we go. Right, really.
Banana phone, da 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 da, banana phone.
Boop, boop-a-doop-a-doop.
I'm very confused.
Am I going the wrong way?
Yeah, you're going the wrong way.
Okay.
Britt, you have a mini map that's got a marker.
Shh. I never look at that.
Also, I would like to point out, I have not sold a single thing since I made this character, and have done the majority of the same content as you. I still have 1.5 tabs open in my inventory, Britt, so what the heck?
Wait.
Well, you know, I don't know.
It's fine. It's only a problem if you actually stop being able to pick stuff up.
Hi, Black Mage! Oh my gosh, it has been a while. Happy Friday! You just missed ice cream, but that's okay. You can still get some. It's still Friday. How are you? Yes, it is all the fireworks, Kevin. I should give out more than like one when we do fair trades, so I can just get rid of.
Just start giving out
Silver.
stacks. Yeah, no worries. I was gonna drive Nina and Jake around in the car on my main. I can't do that here.
Oh.
Once world visits happen, or
I
server visits.
know. It's gonna be so fun.
That damn car better come back before 6.0.
That car, I don't think that car is ever coming back.
Don't worry, we'll have a mount, or we'll have a whale.
The whale, yeah, we'll have the
Oh, that's
whale.
true. Yeah, I'm buying that. You can't stop me. So
I really want the Cerberus.
the
Time to do some
Cerberus.
Yeah.
DR
What's
I
the
don't want
Cerberus?
to. The
from DR Savage, the new Boja.
the Boja
the-
mount that's 4-person.
Oh, I don't think I've actually seen it. I've seen the little minion.
No, it's a huge Cerberus mount that
Go
3 people ride
to-
on the 3 other heads.
That's rad.
In,
really
not
cool.
on, in.
Oh, I don't know
It's
about
on.
in. That's
Oh, it's
bad.
on?
It's on. It's not in.
Oh.
Okay.
I was lied to.
What?
All right. Britt is on Sorbonne, so.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, hello there. I pray you excuse my panting. Genbu is a rather demanding teacher, but I will now rest until granted leave to do so.
He's so faithful.
I'm so tired.
Oh, Black
Oh.
Mage. Oh, so yeah. Hold on, Black Mage. I don't know when you stopped watching, but hopefully I can update my live YouTube channel with all of my VODs soon. I know all of Stormblood is up there, which I think you've seen. I haven't started the Shadowbringers yet, but yeah, welcome back. I'm so glad to see you again. Go ahead.
ho! Well met, brave adventurer. You are come alone this day. What of the urchin girl I recall nipping at your heels?
Her face. That's Tataru. 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 And I'll thank you not to forget it, or else you'll get no takoyaki from me. Oh, takoyaki.
Oh my, that would be most unfortunate. My sincerest apologies. I shall endeavor to remember the little urchin Tataru.
You
Of
tried.
course. Your name I will not soon forget, for you saved my dear friend Byakko from descending into madness. It is good that you are here, warrior. Soroban has made great strides in his training, it is true, but I believe we need to consider more drastic methods. Though he is not without potential, Soroban, as he is, simply lacks divinity. Should we carry on as we are, he may not be ready for when we have need of his strength. As with Byakko before, there will come a time when we must confront Siaru and Suzaku and quell the raging Arama Ding Dong.
Aramitama.
And quell the raging Aramatama within them. Accordingly, we must use every means at our disposal, no matter how dangerous, to ensure we are prepared.
Are you sure, Kevin? Oh. No matter how dangerous. What exactly did you have in mind?
There is no need for fearful trembling or withdrawing into one's shell. All I would have you do is open a box.
Oh, is that all? Well, I've opened my fair share of boxes.
But know that it is no ordinary box that you must open. It is a Tamate Bako?
That's as close as I could get it.
It is a Tamate Bako of geomancy, a sacred vessel which harbors the very power of time itself.
And yet you say there is no need for fearful trembling. This box sounds terribly dangerous. To what end would you have me open it?
That you may bathe in its temporal magics and age 1,000 years in an instant. That you may undergo the change and become an auspice, albeit until the magics dissipate.
What? Soroban?
You would have me become an auspice like the Four Lords?
Oh, hold on, warrior. Didn't you come across one of those Tamate Bako and Chishui of the Violet Tides? You did, didn't you?
I'm aware of similar relics in possession of the Rain?
That's their word. I don't know. That's just I don't know the proper one. I'm going to say Rayan is probably right.
In possession of the Rayan. However, their magics alter only the appearance of those exposed. A mummer's trick. A glamour. Altogether unlike the phenomenal power of the tomato box we seek.
You read my mind.
Know that this is no legend, but an inconvertible truth. For one who created the Tamate Bako of geomancy was a fellow auspice. Like many of us, he had lived long enough to see his comrades become consumed by the Aramatama.
Yep.
See them descend into madness and lay waste to the lands they had sworn to protect. And, like many of us, he had no choice but to put an end to their rampages. This auspice knew full well that he was destined to share their fate. And so, before he too fell from grace, he resolved to craft the Tamate Bako of geomancy. And when his work was complete, he bathed in its magics until he was no more.
By the Kami. He chose to die while his mind was still his own.
I don't know what to say.
Once the true potential of the box was understood, that it could bring death to an auspice, it was decided that it should be placed under lock and key in the Swallow's compass until we had need of it. However, the Grand Mausoleum of King Ganon has been abandoned to the Shikigami forever, bound to its halls as guardians, and only a warrior of surpassing strength can hope to overcome their trials. Steel yourself, Soroban, until the moment warrior returns with the tomato box of geomancy. You must train like you have never trained before.
Yes, of course. Let us go find the tamale bake.
Okay, Mel, that's fine.
Don't do it. Don't do it because we need you for the last two.
Yes, you can't do the other trials then.
Wait, yeah, wait, what? Okay.
I think she wants the gear from this other area.
Oh, well,
For
just
a year.
continue on Tara? I don't know.
Well,
She's
but
already
I
done
have
it.
been wanting this piece of gear for a year.
Since she came back.
Since
Oh, what is it?
it doesn't drop for me.
It's kind of like my Halloween costume, but for Tank.
Oh.
It's the Bone Wicca one.
Oh no. I think that's the one I wanted too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Alright. Yeah.
I guess it's just an all tank run, guys. I'll switch. I got 71 paladin.
I mean, you could
Let's
unsync it.
go.
Oh my god. I swear, if it drops,
it's gonna be on monk pants all over
It's
again.
it's gonna be his monk pants. That's what I was thinking.
Alright, sorry for this.
Back straight. Keep those hands up. If I'm not satisfied with your performance, then no takoyaki for you.
And then Soroban is.
The box is hidden in the heart of the Swallow's compass, the tomb of Ganon in Yansha. Kama Itachi has gone ahead to open the way. Seek him out.
The little red panda. No,
The ferret.
the ferret. The weasel. Yeah.
The tomato box.
Tomato box.
Tomato bake.
Oh, I know, Kevin. I can solo it, and me and Mark or me and Noah's his duoed it. It just doesn't
You've
drop.
even trioed it.
We trioed it.
I honestly, I think I haven't even been with you as much, but I think literally every other piece of gear has dropped from that besides that.
Aww.
Silver, no. Have you guys teleported yet?
I did.
No. Oh.
I went to the wrong one. In the mine.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just flying.
Oh, we have a raid! Leafina! Hey! Dun, 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 dun,
Radio.
Thank you so much for that raid! How are you? How was your stream? Alright, raid video, let's go. Hello!
Hi.
I'm gonna try it. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna hide. That's a lot of people. You can't.
Thank you so much for that raid, Leafina. I see that you were playing Ghost of Tsushima. How was that? She your sister, Bunny? That's amazing. Welcome on in, everybody. Hi, Joker. Hi, Cow. Conspirator. Who else came in? KZR. Welcome, welcome. For those who do not know, hi, my name is Britt. I'm a freelance digital artist, so we do art streams and gaming streams. We're going through Final Fantasy XIV for the first time, and I'm also going through Undertale for the first time on Wednesday nights. Welcome on in. We have lovely friends on voice chat with me, helping me voice act, and yeah. Thank you so much for that raid. Thanks so much for the follow, and Mark for the follow. Is that yes? It's fun. I'm not the best at playing, but oh, that doesn't matter. As long as you're having fun, Leafina, that is what counts. That's the most important. Oh, Cal, thanks so much for the follow. Yes, a freelance digital artist. You can check out most of my work on my socials. Whoops, I did that wrong. Thanks, Kevin. Or just my website, brittkaylee.com. All the links are actually down below in the cards. There's a lot there. But I do lots of like fantasy pieces, character art, pretty things, nostalgic things mainly. Yeah, feel free to check it out. I also have an Etsy shop if you would like to buy any prints. Where are we going? Nangsha.
Party chat.
Talk to the Aetheryte and teleport out to the One River.
Okay.
Or
Bye, Joker. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit, coming in on that raid. I hope you have a lovely night. Aw, Bunny. Bunny's so sweet. If you guys don't know Black Rabbit, she also is a fantastic streamer. She does a lot of Genshin Impact, and it's the sweetest person I have like ever met. We met at what was it? Rhode Island Comic Con. And seriously, if you need a positive boost, a cheer, a smile, Bunny's the person to go to. She lights up a room, guys. She's so sweet. I'm going the wrong way.
Don't change, Mark.
never change.
I can't keep this. It's not part of my glamour.
Oh.
Am I the only one without ears here tonight? Okay. I see you guys.
Aww. Belle's obsessed with Rothgar, these cat people.
No! Alright. Okay.
If you need a Your Great Visit Rabbit stream, yes! Yes! Kazur. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Kazur Invid? K. I'm gonna call you K. But it's so true. If you need a smile or a compliment, please visit Black Rabbit's stream. KZR. Okay, KZR is fine. Oh no, Bunny! See, guys, she's too sweet. Too sweet. I love you, Bunny. Okay.
Oh, it's me.
It is you.
sorry. Oh, hey, you made it. Finally. I've only been waiting here forever and a day. But hey, it's not like we've got a potential calamity to worry about or anything. Anyway, I've already taken care of the ward sealing the tomb's entrance, so you're free to go in and get the box. But whatever you do, don't open it. Ah, and one more thing. I'll wager they told you about the Shikigami, but forgot to mention that the box itself is guarded by one of us, a tougher bugger and a half. But you're a pretty tough bugger yourself, huh? You gave Byako what for, after all. Just don't say I didn't warn you.
Aw, thanks, Mark. I really appreciate it.
So is Mel gonna invoke the kettle corn on this run?
What does that mean?
Oh,
Back in
Mr.
11
Forever.
with the whole popcorn.
Oh.
Popcorn.
Popcorn.
In 11 on Nasomi, I was like joking around. I said kettle corn, and it didn't drop, and so kettle corn became like the cursed version of the popcorn.
Oh no!
Yep.
No, we will say popcorn. Chat will say popcorn.
No,
don't say it.
Mel,
Oh, wait, what?
On Tara.
Oh! Sorry. But I still want it, so...
But I want it for Flint.
What? So we'll
I don't
still...
want it, guys, so
We'll
you
still
keep
say
it.
popcorn for those that,
But-
you know.
But if the healer or the caster one drops, I will wear that.
Oh boy. Alright.
Okay, are we ready?
Wish us luck.
Have fun.
I'm comforting you now.
Oh, Mark, thank you so much. You're making me blush. I don't do well when people compliment my art, to be honest, because I don't know what to say other than thank you. But thank you. That means a lot.
Speaking of art,
I mean,
Actually,
we can start talking for a minute, Britt, because I went and looked through your Etsy store. We can just talk about a whole bunch of stuff and how it's all awesome if you really
No,
want.
no.
I was
Also, if
gonna
you've not been on
say-
Britt's Etsy store, go look at all the Pokemons that have buttholes because they're hilarious. What was that, Noah?
I was gonna say I actually just cleared some stuff off my wall for more of the Brit art wall. in my room.
Oh, Brit art wall. Brit art
So
wall.
now I gotta buy more stuff to fill it.
I'm embarrassed. Okay, let's go. But I do have Pokemon charms with butts on there.
They're very good.
Panda one's cute too. Okay.
And the
maybe.
panda
Alright.
one.
Good luck.
Okay, thank you. I got this. Oh, he looks interesting. Oh, Mark, do you draw too? I'd love to check out your stuff. Yes, Yuchan! How is Yuchan doing, Bunny? Thanks, Black Mage! Whoa, what was that? do in fact draw the funny? What does that mean? Oh no, I'm sure it's amazing, Mark. If you enjoy what you do, it shows. Never underestimate your passion. I hope I was supposed to put it there. What are these gobbly goobly things? These things that must be. Aww. Thank you so much, Bunny. That means a lot. Yeah, Mark. If it makes you happy, people will see that. And they'll be drawn to it. Let there be fire! I don't know what that's doing. Oh, shoot. I think I ran into... Oh no! Oh, they got bigger. Did you open it? Oh. Nada. Bye, Lifina! Thank you again so much for that raid. Can I get another shout out for Lifina, please? I so much appreciate it. Thank you so much for hanging out. Please get some rest. Food. My mods are so awesome. But thanks again. You guys are so sweet. This is honestly really cool. I haven't been paying... I'm sorry, I've been paying too much attention to chat. But this is really, really cool. I see party chat. I see it. Ah, I figured out the trick. There's this thing here. I was like, how come you guys didn't fall back? Gong! Everyone here is amazing! Is this the popcorn? Is this the thing? Popcorn! Everybody popcorn! Nope. Oh wait. I'm not opening it? Popcorn! Alright. Alright. Here we go.
Oh my fucking god!
I'm so sorry, Mel.
Sorry.
Congrats, Mark.
Can't steal it.
I'm so sorry. I can't even wear it, so yeah.
If it makes you feel any better, Mel, we did not get it on this side.
Oh. I'm sorry, Mel.
Like, that's the first time I have seen it, and we've done this dungeon. I don't even know how many times. Well, congrats, Mark.
I would have stolen if I could wear it, but I can't. What happened? Link, so Mel has been wanting this headpiece since we came back about a year ago. Was it? Almost a year ago?
Yeah.
And it's never dropped for her, so she wanted to do it on her main character, because Neri is not her main character. But people were like, no, it's okay, like, it probably won't drop, and you won't be able to do the other raids with us. And it dropped. Whoa, what is this thing? It looks like ribbon candy. You guys remember that? Ribbon candy? That brings me back. Bye, Mark. Thank you so much for hanging out and checking out my things and just being awesome. I'll have to go check out your art. Twizzler boss, yes, Bunny Lovins. Feel free to, I forgot to mention this, but We have a Discord. If you'd like to join in on more fun shenanigans. Music in this dungeon is S tier. Yeah, I do like it. Yeah, Bunny, if you want to message me on Twitter or Twitch, Discord, you know where to find me. All right, let's see what's in this one. Hands. I like the tank stuff. Oh, it scares me every time. It's such a pretty bird. Whee! Thanks, Bunny. Yeah, I'll definitely have to check it out. So many things. Go. Bye, KZR. Thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a lovely night too. Everyone that came in on that Lifina's raid, thank you so much. I appreciate you all. Thanks so much for the follow too. It's Rafiki! Nice. Monkey King, yes. Mark, thanks so much for the host. Goku? It could be Goku, I guess. I think it's Rafiki, though. What is happening? Do I stand here? Oh, shoot. Oh, he moved. That's fine. I still got him. Oh. Whoa, whoa, I'm getting thrown away. I was attacking the wrong one. Shoot! Sorry, guys. Oh.
Congratulations!
We did it! There's the box. Don't open it.
Yeah, for context, Goku originally is based off of, as mentioned in chat, Sun Wukong, the Monkey King.
Huh.
That's why in Dragon Ball he also has the Power Pole, which is an ever-extending pole, just like this boss did.
Yeah, and then the cloud flying. Oh, it makes sense now. I was never a big fan of Dragon Ball, so sorry if I didn't get the reference.
Oh no, you're good. I'm just poking fun. The story is based off of Journey to the West, which is actually a very, very, very not just influential but important story in Eastern history. There's a ton of really cool adaptations of that story, movies and shows and everything like that. So if you ever see one just named Journey to the West, I recommend it. There was one made by have you ever seen Kung Fu Hustle? Or
I haven't.
Shaolin Soccer?
No, I've heard of them, but I haven't watched it.
The
But
director of those
popcorn.
movies,
Oh,
Popcorn.
wait.
Good luck. Good luck.
No. Trousers.
We didn't see it either.
This place
It did not
is
drop on our run.
It's only the chest
The
that we got it
minion.
from, and then the water. Oh, you're talking about the minions.
Oh.
I can't believe it dropped.
I'm so sorry, Mel.
You will get it, Mel. I believe it.
God.
Congrats, James. Odyssey to the West. Oh. Oh, interesting, Elo.
Gimme, gimme.
The Yuki is based on the Journey to the West. Interesting. I don't know. I haven't heard of that at all.
Journey to the West is fun. It's almost kind of a. How to describe it? It's an adventure story. It's almost kind of like an ancient Asian Lord of the Rings.
Oh.
Oh.
Predates
okay.
J.R.R. Tolkien by a few hundred years.
Yeah.
Thanks for leaving me, guys.
I'm right
You're
back.
Oh,
welcome.
sorry.
It's okay.
Oh.
Yeah, James got that boss attack on.
Oh, the
their
pole
blue mage.
extend? Nice.
Too bad it shares a timer with like one of the best blue mage spells in the game.
Which one?
Night Bloom.
Oh, yep, that would be the one.
It's so blinding.
That's
It's
also
so
true.
good.
The bread.
Yes,
How you feeling about this so far?
it's good. I like the animals.
Yeah, but I'm relatively partial to it explicitly because of the animals. Freaking
It's-
adorable.
Yeah, I know. It's definitely different than what I had imagined. I don't know what exactly I was expecting, but not this.
Well, you haven't played the original games that had the four lords in it, so the context isn't there for what you'd expect.
Yeah.
But I can say that the tiny animals was not in the original.
Hey, look, it's the Namazu fairy. Hello. Hee 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 hee. Always good to see you. Right. Oh, he showed up earlier when I was on a bathroom break? Oh! My
I
bad.
am checking for change dialogue.
Welcome back, warrior. Did you find the mysterious box of doom or whatever it was that you were looking for? Yes.
The only one that I see that seems anything different is Byakko. But Soroban, oh boy, you've returned. Kami be praised. I do not think I could endure even a moment's more training.
Okay, actually, I do have to take a quick pee break.
Think box.
So, Tingle Box time! And I'm gonna refill my water,
Heal.
and I'll be right back.
Oh,
We will get you it, Mel. It'll happen. I believe it.
I know.
I could hear the remorse.
That's just like, what are the odds? Excuse me.
You're not allowed to do that.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
It's past my bedtime.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it is getting pretty late for you guys. We'll see what people are feeling like after I get back.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember like what's after this.
Sad kicking lady.
Oh, okay.
No, wait, nope. That's two more.
Oh yeah, the other dude is before that.
Yep.
Right?
Oh yeah, someone mentioned it. Anybody do anything fun for the weekend? That's a no.
Sleep. sleeping in.
Yeah. That's my favorite
No
thing to do.
work.
I gotta go deal with the yard. We have a tree in our yard that has dropped a limb every year for the past few years. I know I had tree trimmers out today, and they took off one branch on the side, and it was completely hollow. So they're like, we are gonna need to come back tomorrow with some extra equipment to bring the stuff down
Oh.
safely.
I hope
So
that
hollowing
goes
out happens,
good.
and like, we'll see. Hollowing out is very unsafe, right? Like the tree branches actually live even without the what's called the heartwood, the very center part, so they can live fine like that. But obviously, without the center wood, the heartwood is much, much, much weaker. And this is freaking Kansas, so high winds plus hollow tree limbs is bad news. So yeah, having them deal with that, and then I have to go and clean up pretty much the mess tomorrow.
Yeah. Oof. Is it gonna be like cold out?
Yeah, it's been pretty cold out. It has been in the 40s to 50s. Tomorrow has a high of 46. That's not that bad. I'm also going to try and watch the Zack Snyder Justice League. Kia wants to see if it's a nightmare or not, so we're gonna have to find 4 hours to sit down and watch a movie.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
This is a long story. So the
I'm
Justice
back.
League movie that came out in 2017, the director had to stop near the final portion of filming because unfortunately his daughter passed away. So he stopped. They brought in Joss Whedon. They only used about 30 minutes of the original footage and filmed and did a bunch of other footage. The movie that came out was, I'm going to be polite and say bad. Apparently people harassed Warner Brothers enough that they went back, got the original director back, let him take all of his original footage and film some more footage. And it is now a 4-hour movie that is apparently reviewing very well. To put into context, the original movie has something like 40% on Rotten Tomatoes. Right now, this one's at around almost near 80. So, we'll see.
Oh. Yeah, no, I don't know.
Hi,
I'm
Red.
back. Sorry,
No!
Welcome back.
my Discord microphone wasn't on.
You did this to me.
Sorry.
Both of you.
What?
Yeah.
Both of the twins.
Yep.
All right, is everyone back?
Yes.
I'm back.
Genbu, let's
Man.
go.
You are returned, and with the tomato box of geomancy, I gather.
Yes.
Very good, very good. Of course, there was no need to fear for the well-being of the warrior who faced my brother Byakko and lived. Let us brook no further delay and make ready for this next stage of Soroban's training. Listen well, everyone, for the magics we are about to unleash are ancient and terrifying. It is exceedingly dangerous, especially for Soroban.
I wish you would stop saying that.
At ease, Soroban. Byakko will devote his energies to maintaining the wards on Koru's prison while we are occupied. Should you be indisposed at a time, we will manage.
And I've been secretly practicing my Arcanima. Arcanima?
I don't know. That's not a word. I'm gonna assume it's right.
In preparation for a time like this. So don't worry. No matter what happens, we'll be ready. After all, we've each got to do our part if we're going to claim the fabulous riches. I mean, if we're going to save the Ruby Sea from certain doom.
Her enthusiasm notwithstanding, I expect we will need to turn to you should the training go awry? Take a moment to see to your equipment and let me know when you are ready to begin.
Oh boy.
Good luck.
Oh boy.
Did not know there was a solo instance.
I know what you're thinking. Didn't she give Arcanist a go before and get betrayed by her carbuncle? Yes. And yes. But that was then, and this is now! I'm so glad they brought that back.
It will forever live on in my heart because of my statue.
I may have clicked on the button. Excuse me. I do not know what to expect, but I trust you will let no harm come to me.
Everything is in. Oh, sorry.
That's okay. Oh yeah, that quest thing isn't there anymore.
No one will know.
That's too bad.
It makes me sad.
It was like the one quest that I actually paid attention to. Hi, Orange. How are you?
Some killer wind.
Yeah,
No,
what
that was my
that?
dogs.
Oh, okay.
They ran in, they came in to get me to pet them, and then ran immediately back out to go play. Sorry.
Cute.
Silly puppos.
All right, go ahead, Noah.
Everything is in order. Then let us begin.
You know when like your throat, the back of your throat is itchy, so you have to itch it with your tongue?
No.
No? Okay, never mind. Wait, there's a raccoon in that little pot! Wait, what? How come we didn't see him before? Trash panda.
Now remember, Soroban, once open, the box will spew forth smoke. Remain still and let it wash over you. Surrender to the magic and let it transform you into an auspice.
Then you are certain this will be temporary. As honored as I would be to join your ranks, I fear I am too young to be so old.
Come, you lot. Let us retreat to a safer distance.
I like how Sorbonne is just like a go with the flow type of guy. He's like I feel like people walk all over him. I feel bad.
Well, I mean, in this case, these are literally like the Kojin's gods.
That's true, yeah. Oh. Wait, when did Tataru get that outfit? I'm like just noticing.
There are Arcanus
She
here.
was practicing her arcanum.
Oh. It's a fake? I knew it! Gosh, what a waste of time! There had better be some treasure or something inside.
Foolish Urkin!
Oh. Ow! Headbutted! The turtle yeeted Tataru! Ugh, what was that really necessary? You couldn't just ask me to move nicely. Taru, I don't think it was fake. What? What's that look for? Is there something on my face? Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I can't look at it! Poor Tataru! My face! My beautiful face! It feels like... I'll goat leather left in the sun. This is
Get a hold
cursed.
of yourself, child. Sorry.
It's fine, go ahead.
Get a hold of yourself, child. You have been aged, nothing more. Be grateful you were not exposed longer, or you would have surely died.
Oh, I may as well be dead already. I can't bear to go on like this.
Did I not tell you before that the magic is fleeting? You need only endure it for a moment. All will be as it was.
Oh. So relieved.
Ah, so preoccupied with the urchin that I have been. Oh, so preoccupied with the urchin I have been that I completely forgot about Soroban. I hope he has not been overexposed to the magic. If he has been aged to excess, his Aramatata.
Hakuna Matata.
I cannot say this damn word to save my life. Gonna tattoo this shit on my body.
It's like imbue to me. Whatever. Imbue.
Acerate.
Matama may already be.
Did he grow bigger? Oh no. Oh no!
Ah.
No, Soroban!
Well, that answers that. On your guard. I'm afraid he means to kill us all. He bathed in the Tamate Bako's magic for far longer than the urchin, and so I expect he will not return to normal so quickly. In fact, I dare say he will retain this form long enough to destroy the temple, if we do not subdue him. Shazam! With me, warrior. Urchin, hold nothing back.
Kurt
the
Reynolds and
Snyder
Yoda
Cut?
are back. What?
Is this the Snyder cut?
No, Shazam's not in that one. Rah, rah.
Go, Carbuncle, go!
Yeah, I did send my carbuncle. Mine listens though.
I'm sorry, Soroban.
It's okay.
He's gonna be very, very sore by the end of this.
Ah!
Ah. I don't know if you're getting these prompts at the same time. So.
I don't know. Don't like the sound of that.
He marshals his strength for a mighty blow. Get behind me.
Oh no! Wait, turtle is on its back. to her carbuncle. Desertion is punishable by death. My death. Oh no! Cambria, thanks so much for hanging out and relaying that to me. Wait, all these bubbles. I failed?
You killed Tataru?
No, I think it got her instead.
Oh.
What did I do wrong? The bubbles? Was I supposed to do something with the bubbles? Let's try again. Let's do this. No, I'm not gonna easy cheese it.
You're gonna very easy cheese it. No.
Nah, we got this.
Yeah, you're fine.
Oh, I just noticed Satar says, "What are these bubble things chasing me? A little help, Scylla?" I just like let her die. Oops. Oh, there it is. Desertion is punishable by death. My death. Get behind me. Okay. Dude, that's fits more than I could handle. I don't know. What am I supposed to do with them? Oh, I died? No, what the heck?
What?
What am I supposed to do with the bubble things?
Avoid them. Tataru Shine MK you. So just run away from her.
Oh, so I wasn't supposed to like try to kill them or save them or anything?
Right.
Oh. Alright, that was my...
Yeah, in general, she's bad at mechanics.
Okay, so just kind of ignore her.
That's when I stopped. That's when she stopped being my waifu.
Oh.
Trying to get you killed. Why are you running?
Why are you running? Yeah, Gamira. Oh. Alright, we got this. Third time's the charm, right? Sproutiest of sprouts, yes. Tataru, go away. Leave me. She's chasing me. This is hard. Go in circles, go in circles. The poor turtle's still on his back. I did it! Third time's a charm, like I said.
Congrats. Burn out the bad.
No.
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 She did the clap. I'm just saying.
Yes, I did.
No. No, he did her clap.
That is true. That is true.
Hmm? What happened? Why do you all look so exhausted?
Oh, he didn't get phased by it. Bye.
Oh, my dear Soroban. I knew you had potential, but it would seem I grossly underestimated your capacity for chaos. In any case, despite this unexpected turn of events, I should like to declare this training session a success. Let us take a moment to collect ourselves.
Okay. Confound it! Betrayed by my own carbuncle yet again!
I'm not quite sure what happened, but I feel so very, very tired.
Truth be told, this comes as a relief. Though Soroban's present strength pales in comparison to that of Byakko and myself. We know now for certain that his potential is extraordinary.
I struggle to believe I could ever wield such power.
All who are strong were once weak, Soroban. I am no exception. Until I met Tenzin, I was no more than the floundering turtle you see before you.
Never did tell us how you fell in with him.
Ah, well, if you wish to know the details.
Oh, you can't.
Long ago, when I had lived 100 or so years and had only just begun to become something more, I received my first vision. A terrible calamity, one that would claim the lives of countless innocents, was imminent. But what was a little turtle to do? For a while I had seen the future with crystal clarity, and I was powerless to stop it. I could but look on, helpless as cities burned and men died. So it was for centuries, until one day. After 500 years, I had grown stronger, more reckless. I believed I could make a difference. So when I foresaw a landslide that would bury a nearby village, I ventured forth to warn the people. Alas, while they were quick to discern that I was no common animal, they could make no sense of my panicked flailings. To them, I was a queer dancing turtle,
Oh.
a source of considerable amusement, for I knew not the words of man, and so my warnings fell on deaf ears. It would be no different. Yet again they would die. The people turned and walked away, bored with the fleeting amusement. With a heart fit to burst with sorrow and despair, I made to quit the village. Just then, I heard a voice, kind and gentle. "Little one, you look troubled. Tell me, what burdens you so?" Though I knew he was addressing me, I doubted he would understand. Still, I told him of my vision, of the landslide I knew would bury the village and everyone in it, and in my vain attempts to warn them. "Your kindness is only surpassed by your bravery, little one. Fear not. I, Tenzin, and my comrade Byakko shall act in your stead." As Tenzin drew his sword, a great white tiger emerged from the wilds. Shall we give them a show?" he whispered to the beast, which inclined its massive head ever so slightly in response. They ran into the center of the village and began to fight as if they were bitter enemies intent on killing one another, blade and fang flashing, too fast for the eye to follow. The two broke apart for an instant, and Tenzin bellowed, "Hearken to me! This white demon thirsts for the blood of man. If you value your lives, flee this place. Seek shelter in the next village." Needless to say, the bewildered villagers gathered up whatever was at hand and ran screaming, too terrified to even look back. As the three of us watched them go, I heard the white demon mutter, "You know full well I have not once tasted man flesh." The village was later destroyed in a landslide as I had foreseen, but for the first time I had managed to make a difference.
Aww. They all worked together.
Therefore, we became traveling companions and close friends. I shared with them my visions, and together we labored to save those that we could. On the eve of what may perhaps be the greatest calamity I had ever foreseen, I feel Tenzin's absence keenly. Nevertheless, we must carry on.
You may not have him, but you've got Warrior, and you know she's no slouch.
Oh, indeed I do. And for this blessing we are grateful beyond measure. Right then, Soraban, we must resume your training at once, ere we forget the lessons of your time as an auspice.
Yes, of course.
Getting back to it? In that case, I should return to the mountains of paperwork in Kugane. I've been doing my best to ignore... Oh, and Soraban, I left the takoyaki with Kama Itachi for safekeeping. You're not to get any until you've earned it.
There's like that little bye wave.
Bye.
When we next call upon you, warrior, I expect it will be to deal with one of my comrades. Shirk not your own training, for it will not be easy.
Under these circumstances, I do not think I will have time to return to Tamamizu for even a short spell. You would be so kind as to inform the elder. Doroban is slowly mutated into a deep Gosetsu, and I apologize.
It's okay. It is a lovely series of trials, Squeakeezy. Look to the right of the stairs, the Monkey King is there. Oh, I'll have to do that.
Noah?
Oh,
Yeah, you can read it if
sorry.
you want.
When the time comes, I will send for you, warrior. Be ready for whatever lies ahead.
And then Soroban is... I'm not going anywhere. I promise.
Oh, by the pillar? What?
The Monkey King is directly in front of the lantern on the right of the stairs behind
Oh!
Genbu.
Oh, the minion! Oh, I've seen the minion! Look at him!
Little Monkey King.
Who's the Monkey King?
Who wants to be the Monkey King?
Mark.
Press the button.
Oh, hello there. Remember me? I was the fellow tasked with guarding the tomato box on top of Geomancy. I hope you understand I had no choice but to put you to the proof. What kind of guardian would I be if I let you have it without a fight, say? Still, I don't think Law would use it like that.
Alright.
Cute. Right, so I think this is a good place to stop for the night.
Let's wrap up the quest.
Yeah,
Oh.
if you go talk to Bunchin, that's the end of it.
Oh,
in
I see.
Tawamizu.
Okay, yeah. I keep forgetting to
But
end
yes.
my quests.
I mean, honestly, it's not a terrible way, but because then you at least know where the next step is if you teleport it elsewhere. But
Yeah.
then you don't remember what. what? Wait, what were we doing right before this?
What's going on? Bye, Rook! Oh yeah, I'm not in party. He is so small. And little. He's so small and little. Cute. What am I? Sweet.
What are we talking about?
The little
King.
Monkey King.
Oh,
A pleasure, warrior. Did you have a chance to visit with Sorban? How fares with his training? Extraordinary. He has always been delight and hardworking. Diligent and hardworking, but even so. To think he is blessed with such incredible potential, I cannot help but wonder who else among us might possess similar abilities. Yet I understand his trepidation. With great power comes great responsibilities, as is often said. We may need to keep a closer eye on him to ensure he does not succumb to his fear and attempt to flee his training.
Oh, we get options. Super potion, super S. Now. Yay! Oh my gosh, look at this big stingray.
Yep, you get that if you do the Beast Tribe.
There's just so much I still have to do.
I just started the Namazu ones on Noah, and it's a delight. And I don't even like the Namazu, so...
Oh.
Yeah, but that requires crafting.
No, it doesn't.
The Namazu?
Gathering too.
Sorry,
I
that
lit-
requires the non-combat classes.
Yes. But I think I'm 77, and I was 51 like on Tuesday. So it goes fast.
Yeah, I
You have
think
defeated-
Kevin was explaining that to me too, because he was like, I can give you a kit that'll make you level really fast. So maybe one day. Whoa! Look at Sailor Moon turned blue.
Hmm?
James, sorry.
Do the victory pose.
Me?
No, James.
Yeah, Blue Mage stuff is... Blue Mage's poses are actually pretty darn cool.
Oh, because they have like the staff thing.
They are what we, no one's
They're
gonna get this, but
extra.
they are pip mages.
That is pretty cool. I might just have to level blue for that.
One of us. You got Mel. It's your turn.
I know.
Look, it takes no time. I can tell you that. For the leveling side of it, the leveling is not the actual important part of blue anyway. It's the mask carnival, the story mode, and the spell gathering.
Yep. Yeah, I know the spells is what gets everybody. So, just might be my next endeavor. We'll see. One of us. Ooh. All right, I think we are going to wrap it up. It is 12 a.m. here. So a special thanks to Mel, Mark, Noah, Silver, Kevin, James, Stinus, Lily. Who else joined us? Is that everybody? Cab, Rook for hanging out.
Colonel Sanders.
Colonel Sanders was there too. Thanks everyone for popping in. Livina for the raid. Thank you guys so much. It's been a pleasure. We will be back again Monday. I'm assuming we'll just continue this. How many more is there?
There's 2 more trials. I don't know if there's any more.
We're about
think there's-
halfway.
There's no more dungeons.
Correct.
Is there
Yes.
any more solo?
So-
I honestly
the
don't
final one.
remember. So two trials in a solo instance.
Sounds
We're
right.
about halfway with the story.
Okay. Two more
you guys will
8-man
be able to finish
trials.
on Monday.
Okay. Alright, so we'll be able to play again together on Monday. And I'll try to figure out what else we might do. I don't know how long that's gonna take, but I mean, guys, I have plenty of stuff to do. So
We were just talking about all the myriad of things you have available.
all the things. I still have to open up Bouja and
I call it bonjour.
Bonjour, Bouja.
I agree with
Boja.
Brit because being in there makes me just want to become an alcoholic.
Oh, I thought she was saying it like bourgeois.
Oh, I don't know. I just said Bouja. Bouja. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know how to pronounce it. The thing. For relics.
The home with the Rothgar.
Is the Rothgar?
We will be back again on Monday, and Wednesday I'll be playing more Undertale. So look forward to it. If you'd like to join our Discord, lovely community, talking about all sorts of different things: anime, movies, random funny gifts, animals. It's a good time. Again, you can follow me on all the socials. I don't know if I ever said this on stream, but I reached over 1,000 followers on YouTube a while ago.
Hey, congrats.
And I've been on YouTube for like over 10 years, so this is like, wow.
That's awesome.
I typed that wrong.
SoCals.
SoCals.
California. City of Compton.
Yeah. So let's see who is on. If you'd like to come on a raid, we'll say hi to somebody very lovely. Let's see. Is anyone doing... I wonder if there's anyone new we can check out.
What type of content you looking for?
Story? There's a new person doing story? We
Are
can
they still
go...
alive? They're not. Never mind.
Say hi.
Well, one of the top people is playing story. I don't know. That's. Oop! Someone made a VTuber of their Makote. That's awesome.
Yeah.
There's a person, a Brit K. Kaylee, doing Four Lords and things.
Oh, look at that!
Yeah. Potentially video game diva? Or a Nana Milk Tea.
I just clicked on her to see what she was doing.
Yeah, I think she's doing Ivelisse.
Oh, Evilise, we just did that.
Looks like she's doing a low man dungeon at the moment, but yeah. Let's see.
Still looking. Should raid
Asian-
which
oh,
person?
Oh no! The Asian Avenger is currently doing the final run of Shadowbringers 5.3.
Wait, where?
The Asian Avenger.
Asian.
He's literally right at that part with Grahatia and you looking at the tower after the new Mao passes out. About to get
Oh,
to the
I see,
sad.
I see.
Yep.
Okay, alright, let's go. Ending of Shadowbringers. You guys love the feels. I know you do. So let's go say hi. Oh, it's
I like
emote
their
only
hair.
though.
Oh.
Well, he probably put that in for.
Yeah, because they're at the
Like you
final
did.
phases.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Alright, let's see if it works. He might have raids off. So just use Wilfred and popcorn, yeah. Okay, it's working. Alright.
He just dropped emote only.
Oh, good. Okay. You can do emotes or, we're here for the feels.
He just re-went up emote only. Oh, he's got the gorilla mount. Oh boy.
But you guys know the deal. No spoilers, just happy, feely vibes. Encourage. Be there for him. And let's go say hi. Let's go introduce ourselves. And I hope everybody has a lovely weekend, a lovely night. Get lots of rest, eat lots of good food. And we'll see everyone on Monday. Bye!